You know, you'd think I would put the schedule up in, like, all the different places where people can see it. Twitter, YouTube, Discord, and I still get people coming in and being like, "Oh, you betrayed me. I was expecting this today." And I'm like, well, I didn't even promise that to begin with, and I changed the schedule anyway. Ugh, the nerve. It's not like I totally know that guy in real life, so I know that he likes to make fun of me or anything. Anyway, hello everybody. It's time for some more Persona. The nerve of some people, God. Today was a random day. How was it random, Yuna? Tell us. Tell the class your findings on how today was random. Hello, Mario Sonic. Hello, Lich King. And also, Randomize. Welcome. And hello, fellow Epic Gamer, welcome to you too. And now I feel gross for saying that, so I hope you're happy. Ugh. God, it leaves a foul taste in my mouth every time I say something along those lines. And Fox, welcome to you too. Well, it's a supposedly random game day. The random thing is finding charm in Sakura Wars. Finding charm? I mean, I think the game is pretty charming. It's definitely not uncharming. So I may have a little problem. Well, since we're sharing, the class is open to discussion, so tell us what your problem is, unless you don't want to share it, of course. But, if we can help sort it out, then maybe we can help. That was a sentence I just said. I'm not gonna lie, I really wanted a nap earlier, because I was feeling kind of tired. I'm like, ah, damn, I don't want to start the stream being all tired, because I like to get the energy levels up. I mean, Persona's kind of a weird game to stream, at least to me personally, because it's one where I can be really chill, but also really excited at the same time. But I never want to give off the impression that I'm tired when I'm playing it, because I want to have that sort of, I want to be, entertaining, of course. So I said to myself, oh, I'm going to have a nap earlier, in order to, energize myself. I never ended up getting the nap, and then I was like, oh damn, what can I do to perk myself up? And one of the easiest solutions is to just straight up splash cold water on my face, because that does wake you up, which I didn't end up doing. But I kind of, before I ended up doing that, I just kind of had that, when you're tired, but then you get that second wave, and it's like, okay, I'm not tired anymore, but I'm just sort of, like, drifting in and out, and you're just kind of hoping that you won't just drift in all the way, otherwise you'll just fall asleep at your desk, that kind of tired. I'm kind of like that at the moment, but kind of not. So, start of this session might be a weird one. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Greg! Hello, my man, but just wanted to say hi and wish you well. Thanks, dude! I'm so glad you could come in to hear about my bad sleeping habits. Say hello to Greg Chun, everybody. Okay, well, I'm awake now. I'm sorry, what? What just happened? Am I having a fever dream right now? What? What just happened? Thanks for stopping by. That's really nice of you. You have a lot of fans in this chat. Cam, you need to hit up the self-care. I don't need... great, now I got voice actors getting on my case about it. No, I'm kidding. Don't worry, I'm taking care of myself just fine. I have 3 square meals a day. I get, like, maybe... Give me a sec, I can math. 7. 7 hours of sleep. Maybe 8, if I decide to sleep in. It's all good. It's all absolutely fine. I'm gonna play Persona now. This is getting weird. I don't know. I'm just going to... What am I doing? It's the 17th. What do I need to do on the 17th? I need to go drink knowledge juice. That's what I need to do. Cam, you might want to watch out. Greg might Yagami tail you. Oh, shit. I mean, I'm not opposed to the idea, but I would be concerned.
Hi. Man.
But no, I hope you're doing good, man. I really do, especially with, you know, the world as it is right now. You've definitely been keeping yourself busy. By singing half of Beauty and the Beast. I'm gonna pretend I know what the song's called, I don't. But I noticed it. Hey, Rist, how you doing? It's a weird session. And we've only just started. I mean, we're not quite at Goemon Yoshi committing tax fraud level of weirdness yet, but we're gonna get there. For 0.3 bitcoins to prevent some supposed material, it's kind of funny and sad to see someone just say that and expect money to plop on their lap. I mean, we were talking about yesterday how someone tried to convince someone to give them their credit card details by sending them in those 3 wacky numbers on the back. And I know, okay, apparently the reasoning is because they're italic. I still don't know why you would call them wacky numbers. There's nothing wacky about a credit card. I'm sorry. It's the things that keep me up at night. They're very important. So, I got my juice. I need to go to Shibuya Rental Shop. That's next. Because we need to get some of that DVD action. Because we finished ICU. I have the ability to... God, there are so many places you can teleport to in, But the DVD shop is not one of them, apparently. Well, that's good to know. That is also true. Greg did make all of the VA alarms. Just gotta help out the minions by getting those wacky free numbers off the back of Mummy's credit card.
Welcome.
Okay, so, we got ICU, we finished ICU, and now we need to get The Running Dead. A survival horror drama. Viewing the onslaught of zombies will build guts, apparently. Sure, I'll believe it. Although, I feel like nowadays, no one's really scared of zombies. They're more scared of the idea around zombies, and, like, the way that it just flips society upside down. Like, okay, legit question. Is anyone actually afraid of zombies? Not the world that zombies create, but actual zombies. Like, in a real-life situation, oh yeah, I would be scared of them, because they'll be an ever-present threat that are always around, and especially if they're the type that can actually run. A running zombie is scary. Running zombies are pretty scary, I must admit. The funny thing is, that not only did this supposed hacker get my name incorrect, they also got the password I used too, so that was a weird trip. Well, obviously the best way to deal with stuff like that is to call security or wherever, like, they were able to hack into. And don't give them anything. Because a lot of the time it's one of those weird things where a lot of it's you want to be careful, and I don't want to give bad bad advice, but obviously, you know, change all your passwords, do all of the regular stuff, and contact your security company if need be, or the company that they hacked into. Well, it's not even hacking. It's like, well, it might be hacking. I don't know. You know what? I'm not going to get into the definition of hacking. It's like when someone who, when they guessed your password, says they hacked into my account. Well, no, that's actually technically not hacking, but still. Regardless, the point is, just make sure nothing's been compromised. And I propose a question, why do people hate clowns? I hate them, like, I legit hate them. I'll tell you why I hate them. I legit hate crowds because...
What shall we do?
Just the idea of a grown-ass person going to a child and trying to make them have fun while dressed the way they were is just... the way they are, it's just creepy. Just the idea behind it is just creepy. It just doesn't sit right, you know? Okay, that good, because I wanted a legit reason. That's why I find it so unnerving. It's like, the reason why I hate dolls is, ventriloquist dummies, is because they're in that dip in between Uncanny Valley where they look human, like, they look humanoid, but they don't look human. And it just gives you that weird feeling. Okay, what I want to do right now is... Oh! We finally got one of these! A celebratory festival photo. Here's our commemorative photo from the summer festival. At least that was the idea. No, my shaved ice. It's certainly evocative. Well, don't let it get to you. Shit happens. It's understandable, given the heat. Perhaps your hands grew sweaty and it slipped. Next time, we'll make sure we can go somewhere we can actually eat. Agreed. I prefer an indoor establishment myself. Preferably one with ample seating and free refills on water. That'd just be the diner again. And why not? It's a calm place where one may also partake of delicious food. I mean, I guess, man, all this talk about food's got me hungry. Cup of ramen would hit the spot. I believe I shall do the same. Fortunately, I recently acquired some high-quality bread crusts. Oh man, that's so sad.
Sorry.
I couldn't catch it for you. I always forget how short my arms are as a cat. Don't worry about it, Morgana, it's all good. You know, people say to not cry over spilt milk. I propose a new saying. Don't cry over your spilt ice cream, because spilt ice cream, when you just drop it on the floor, is 10 times more depressing than spilt milk. Hey, fancy seeing you here. Hey, it's all in the name. How's it going? Sounds strange too. Shaved ice. Well, that's because that's literally what it is. It's literally just ice that you shave away, and then you put food coloring or food, Is it literally just food coloring? I could have sworn it had a different name, but it's like food coloring and food taste making things into it. I don't know. I don't have shave ice often. But what we need to do is we need to go see a movie with Vaughn. If you like a movie, everyone's buzzing around the summer debuts. Everyone's talking about that chick flick, Love Possibly. I get kind of weepy, so it's embarrassing to go alone. Can you come watch it with me? You know what? Yes. Let us go see Love Possibly. Yay. Alright, let's meet in front of the movie theater in Shibuya. Flavored syrup, that's what it is.
Help her! Please! Help her! I don't care about the money or my social status, but please! I just need to tell her how I feel!
Lady Anne's holding back her tears. She's totally empathizing. But the movie's right. A person's true value isn't about social standing or wealth. I feel like I was able to learn about love. That's a sentence that I just said. Thanks to the craft of cinema, I was able to enjoy the film on a deeper level. And apparently, according to the guide, we get 6 points for this. Hot damn, that's a lot of points. I guess I used up 2 packs of pocket tissues. I guess girls like me want that perfect romantic kind of love you see in the movies. Yeah, that's understandable. Thanks for going along with it. Now then, now that I think about it, that movie wasn't geared towards guys at all, huh?
Thanks.
But I'm glad you came with me. You're such a good friend. Well then, let's head home. Man, I'm really glad I'm not trying to romance you, otherwise that would have been a kick in the teeth. Hey, Otterball, welcome back. I'm late, what did you miss? And Fluffy, welcome as well. Yes, you're gonna have to send me your FF14 name. So I can add you on the friends list. Oh! Kazumi! It's the first time you're texting me. Hello, Amamiya-senpai. Thank you so much for earlier. Now I can give it 110% tomorrow at practice. What, practice already? Of course, if I rest it will dull my senses. Next meet, I'll make it onto the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you, I promise.
Hey.
Looks like Yoshizawa's going to be okay now. Heh, she sure had us worried. Yeah, let's hope. But yeah, you didn't miss much. We've literally just went to the movies with Arn, and before that, I just swapped out a DVD and drank some knowledge juice. Today's the fireworks festival. Let's meet in Shibuya at 5. Hey, Makoto, are you going to wear a yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I will wear mine as well. Wait, you've got one? How about you, Yusei? I don't have a yukata. Yo, Wits! Thank you. Subscribe for 10 months with Prime. Holy shit. Yo, Field and Niche, we're in the double digits now. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, dude. 10 months. Hot damn. That is super appreciated. Hey, you know what? It played Friday night on a Friday night. The stars are truly aligning. But yeah, I don't have a yukata, so they're not aligned that well, unfortunately. Hey, I know. Why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know. You don't get to see fireworks every day, so it'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. I was just thinking he might want to go for a change of pace. That sounds great. You should totally come without glasses. Well, you guys better not be late. Yes, I will go without my glasses so I can't watch the fireworks display. Thanks, guys. It's not like I wanted to see them or anything. God. Why does your character wear glasses? He doesn't seem to need them in Mementos. Didn't you know the mask has glasses in between the eye holes? Duh. Lich King, thank you very much for the subscription. You didn't have to do that, but you did it anyway. Enjoy your Friday night. Actually, that's a good question. What, is our character nearsighted or farsighted? Based on the fact he's fine in battle, I think he's nearsighted, right? Because he has to. I'm guessing he has to wear the glasses if he's like looking at his phone. Well, that being said, he does look at his phone in bed without his glasses on. Huh. I never thought about that. But then again, he does hold it quite far away from his face. I'm going to say he's nearsighted. I bet you there's like an official thing that says like he is totally nearsighted, or like he says it in the anime or something, but He wears glasses to divert attention from himself. He doesn't need glasses. Oh, is that legit the reason? I mean, true, he didn't wear glasses when he got captured, so maybe that's a way to divert attention, I guess. Huh. Detective Pancakes had no problem with the glasses. It seems like there might not be a prescription. Glasses always make me look harder. Apparently, I look good in glasses, according to a lot of people. I've tried people's pairs of glasses before when people were just trying them on for whatever reason, and apparently I look really good in glasses, so maybe I should start wearing them for no reason. Fireworks and yucatas really add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady Anne will be wearing one.
Come to think of it.
Oh yeah, there's a fireworks festival today. If you're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded.
Hey!
It'd be nice to watch the fireworks with the chief someday. We could actually watch them right here in LeBlanc. Actually, no we couldn't. Fireworks with the chief? Maybe someday. I wore my old glasses when I really got thrown off. I have better eyesight now. That's good. It's always nice to have good eyesight. I can concur that it's a nice feeling. Right, when we were about to leave too. Who is it? Of course. Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. It sounds like it will be really bad if it turns out true. What's this about? Well, it seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say, though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group? Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and enjoy myself for the time being.
Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
God, and all those people all together with their body heat, jeez. Must be sweating like a turkey on Thanksgiving right now. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Firework festivals tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. Sudden weather changes imminent. Be careful of sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to night.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival? Ugh, this should be fun.
Look, it's gonna be fine, Cat. All we have to do is enjoy ourselves. Go with our friends, it's gonna be great.
Oh, it's so hot.
Speaking of imminent weather changes, Jesus Christ, it's windy outside my window right now. I'm not sure if you can hear that. I'm sorry if you can, but holy hell. Wind speeds are very fast right now.
I feel like I'm being baked.
These guys could go for some wins.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata.
By the way, you're looking through it
Why
good,
aren't you
dude.
two wearing one?
I literally just said that I don't own one.
I got clothes like Yukata.
Don't you pay attention to my text, Yusuke? I literally said it in chat.
Man, you look way too normal in that.
Like I said, does his body good. It really accentuates your, twigginess.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
Just put Morgana on your shoulder. What, just turn Morgana into an accessory? You know what, I could see that being a kind of cool thing, having my own sort of like, instead of a parrot, it's a cat. Maybe I can start a trend. Also, I just realized I actually took off my glasses. Actually, did I? I don't think I did. I thought I took off my glasses for a second.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Do I not have the glasses? I actually can't see from where I'm sitting.
Shut up. We don't
don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
That's right.
Us too. Wanna go together?
It seems you do not. Huh. Was that in the original? I never noticed that before. I seriously don't remember that being a thing. Huh. Huh, go figure.
Are we getting hit on?
No, Yusuke is getting hit on. We're just his side accessories.
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
No way. Come on, dude. Don't be a dick. Don't ditch the other two. Also, they are so not interested in you.
Apologize to the others later.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
And besides, Yusuke's just going to completely destroy your chances. And off they go.
How could you?
Hey, Adrian. Begone thoughts indeed.
Why don't you go after them then?
Oh, would you take a look at that?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
I am not with him. You completely saw me say that I was not interested. You know, but I'm not interested.
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
Yeah, it's still a work in progress.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know.
Yeah, that's right. I'm only into what?
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams. Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Oh, you want to try again with that rebound, buddy? I think you went off court a little bit. Well, this fireworks show was a complete and utter washout.
Yeah?
Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
Yep, seems like everyone's trying to find shelter.
I guess everyone had the same idea. What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt. It's cold. The festival's been cancelled. This sucks.
Well, maybe if we believe in Mona really hard, we can make him into a car. Oh yeah, don't worry, we all saw the floof. Also, no longer rare screen time. She's had more. Definitely much more. That would have been her first appearance in the original game. Other than the intro, of course. You can just randomly buy towels in Japanese stores. Yeah, you can actually randomly buy a lot of things in their convenience stores. We can go to more mementos to warm ourselves.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame.
Actually, that's a good idea. Okay, this is the plan. We're gonna go to mementos, you're gonna get your common, you're gonna start a fire, right? And then we're just going to huddle around it, and we're just going to dry ourselves. As long as we keep the fire contained, nothing can go wrong.
Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
Are you saying you don't like Batman? I like the shade.
What are you, Moss?
Well, I am very huggable and squishy. Not that I hug moss in real life. Okay, I am very squishy, though.
I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
Oh, and the day just keeps on rolling.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, Miss
Hey,
Prosco,
we're not done
thanks
here
for
yet.
seeing me and you here. Okay. Didn't want to say hi to you anyway. I'm home.
Yeah, that's obvious.
Do you want me to just scoot on past, or?
It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Okay, if you say so.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
I mean, they are very popular right now.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own.
Ooh, summertime. Time to see just how much more wildly prepared you are compared to when I got here. What's up, my dude? How's it going?
If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Megid. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil.
V for Vendetta much?
Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Megid and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on.
What, you're saying you don't keep up to date with all of these things going on in the world, Sojiro?
Phantom thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them?
I'm not interested.
Can't you even take part in small talk? You should have more interest in what's going on with the world.
Says the person who doesn't know who the Phantom Thieves are, who have been covered in the news. For like, what, how many days now? You don't have to be such a hypocrite, Sojiro.
Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
Doing good, I have rediscovered the wonderful 1-in-1. It is indeed a good video game. Hell yeah, it is! Wow, you said that at the exact same time as I said it. You typed it at the exact same time I said it. That's what I meant to say. I'm so happy it's on many different things now. I mentioned to you that I got the Steam version, but I'll be getting a physical PS4 copy as soon as they can actually print the PS4 physical copy.
In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Ketchy spouting his wisdom again. Well, today was a bit of a bust, but could have been worse. I have a new message in the Phantom Thieves chat room. We gotta talk about Medjed. You mean those guys people online are going nuts over? Medjed. That name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I saw the news too. For some reason, they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding Medjed? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international community. So they operate on a global scale. That makes them even bigger than Kanashiro, right? Then it's settled, our next target's gonna be Medjed. I wonder if the nav will get a hit if we put Medjed in. Oh, right. I don't think that will work. Yes, that name has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh. Wouldn't we get at least one member's info if we try and look into it, though? Even if we did, how would we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji. Hello? It seems he has suggested this without putting much thought into it. Come on, we can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Our reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this shit. That is true. If we remain silent, people would believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. Medjed has taunted us publicly, after all. If they are criminals, we cannot just let them be. Yeah. And we don't have any other targets right now, either. What are you saying? Let's talk about Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Yeah, fine. Let's do that. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on them. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
I still need to get that game. Would that game be a stream game? Wonderful 101? Oh, when I do the month of platinum games, absolutely. Well, you think I'm just going to do Wonderful 101? No. Platinum games need an entire dedicated section of time just to them. But not yet, for obvious reasons. Yes, the month series. I mean, I've only done one so far, but there's definitely certain series and games and creators that deserve it, in my opinion, so I will absolutely give them the time of day. Also, I can't go anywhere today. I just realized that, so I went downstairs for nothing. Sorry, Morgana. I just kind of put you in my bag for no reason. Okay, there we go. Right.
What do you want to do? Okay.
Time to make some lockpicks. And by some, I mean a lot. Okay, let's start with 5. To get us to a nice even number of 10. Okay, or 11. That works too. Raises chances of being targeted by foes for 1 ally. I haven't had a chance to try these out yet. I always forget they exist. And they're very helpful. I honestly really shouldn't forget they exist. Also, go homes are also extremely helpful, so I should make a couple more of those.
Yes.
Next month needs to be sweary month with a full playthrough of Deadly Premonition.
Yeah.
Honest to God, I'm not gonna lie, that is one of the creators I want to do a month for.
Nice.
But I'm not sure if...
Well then.
Because here's the thing, Deadly Premonition 2 is coming out next month, but that's the Switch version, and we've already got confirmed, we've already got confirmation that the game is coming to other systems. So I'm not sure if I want to wait for a different version of the game, for like a PC or PS4 version or whatever. Here's the thing, I love sweary games, I don't trust them to run well. So, I want to see how the Switch version is before I make any decisions. Plus, he's got his other game which he's making right now, which is The Good Life. So, there's also... We're also waiting for when that gets a release date, and I will be... I backed The Good Life. So, I will be getting a copy of that game once it's done. But, I'm glad he's taking his time. We have till the 5th palace, till the eternal lockpick. So yeah, we're still safe to have like a shit ton of lockpicks. Everyone's talking about Medjed. What the hell is it? You don't watch the news much, do you? They're an international network of hacktivists. They target corporations doing shady business and cause chaos. Subway company's server thing? That was Medjed. Trying to find out who caused the train accident. Oh, so they're good guys?
No way.
Some liken them to digital Robin Hoods. But they snoop through emails and destroy data. They're no better than criminals. That's why we need a good old-fashioned justice war. Our justice against theirs. And everyone is down for this justice war. Oh god, what have we gotten ourselves into? I still fucking hate that Dark Dreams didn't sell well, so it got cancelled. I mean, do you remember that it was an Xbox One exclusive when it first came out? That was not a good match for that game. Like, it seriously wasn't. Yes. I wonder what score I got. I'm in the top 10! Whoa, everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. Hell yeah, they are. And I got my charm to rank 4, way earlier than I should have. That's fine, I'm not gonna complain. It was a Kinect exclusive for the first month. Oh god, it was!
I could focus on studying.
I completely forgot that game had Kinect integration. Apparently it was one of the better Kinect games, though. Like, it actually kind of worked. More eyes on us means more rumors. You know how much I love rumors.
Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
Actually, it's completely your fault. Yeah, like, it's 100% your fault.
You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that. Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep, I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
Yeah, I remember.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Yeah, I mean, I guess, but I feel like we're going through this very quickly. I mean, like, how many months has it been? It's only been, like, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, almost 4 or 5 months, and we're already getting to the world scene. This is growing.
Dude. Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, see ya, Mishima.
So, that was fruitless?
Yep. Learned absolutely nothing new.
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
If only they could have gotten Dark Dreams Don't Die to PC, like, way earlier, then I think it would have done at least a little bit better. I mean, let's be honest, sweary games never do amazing, but not being that game being an exclusive, and especially on the Xbox One, especially since it was a launch window game, and the Xbox One did terrible at launch because of, you know, all of the shit they tried to pull. Yeah, it honestly just completely screwed its chances. Oh yeah, and that it ends on a cliffhanger. That's also a big problem. Like a pretty big cliffhanger. Mishima was pretty useless. You guys get anything? I tried asking my sister, but it seems as though she didn't know very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime after all. I tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. There are really just no leads. Our opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement.
Oh no, what's this?
We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day. Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body.
We also had other weird events. All these Phantom Thieves have hearts, me being hit on by my student, being hit on by my student, yeah, being hit on by my student.
Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
Are we gonna find Medjed? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find are just unreliable rumors. They have carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still managed to elude arrest somehow. Kaneshiro has a lot of trouble, or was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Did we bite off more than we can chew? I'm not sure, man. Right, there's no knowing who we're actually up against if we can't see the full picture. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. That's probably why my exams are going so shit too. That is not related in the slightest. You know those two are separate things, right? Why would you bring that up? Now we're just going to think about it. You could have just avoided that entirely.
It's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh?
Ask Shahaya about MedJed. Get a spirit medium / fortune teller on the case. I don't know why I said spirit medium. That's something to... No, that's a lie. I know why I said spirit medium. I was thinking of Phoenix Wright. Have a scandal about the police calling in a spirit medium about a murder. If you can't identify who it is, then there's nothing we can do. Let's wait till they make a move. Oh, by the way, is there anything on the blackboard? I should check. Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about the target and memento? Not yet, Cat. Don't worry. Hey, not bad. Look how happy our symbol is. Certainly happier than we are right now, considering everything. Chihaya X Phoenix Wright the series, not Wright himself. No, because if you did that, then that means Chihaya would have to replace Maya, and I absolutely refuse that to happen, because Maya is actually just the best. Alright. Well, there's no point in really thinking about it for the time being, so we should just probably just keep on keeping on with what we're doing. Which means... today, we're just going to hang out with Prez.
Oh.
What is it? Oh, right. I wanted to ask you a favor about the student we saw in the red light district. Yeah.
Thank you.
Wait for me in the student council room. I'll call her in.
Excuse me.
Aiko Takeo-san. You've been spending time in the red light district lately, haven't you? Both myself and Yusei-kun here saw you there. I guess I am here to be the witness. Based on where you are heading, we assume that you're working at a store called the After School Salon. How is it working there? What do you mean? It's just a normal cafe. They make me wear a costume and stuff, but that's it. Excuse me, just bear with me. My mouse wheel is being really stingy today. Okay, there we go. Oh, and I don't have to do anything weird, if you know what I mean. It's all totally legal. So you're sure nothing strange is going on? Yep. The worst I get is some weird old guys gawking at me.
I see.
Beyond that, though, why are you working there? How's your financial situation? Fine. I mean, I can just ask my parents for cash whenever I want. Oh, I see. But they totally bug me about what I'm buying if I did that. That's why I work at the salon. I get some good spending money, plus the guys who come in there, like, mega pamper me. Mega pamper? It's nice having people treat you like you're special, you know? I'm sure a super honest student like you gets that all the time, though. Anyways, are you gonna tell on me you even brought a witness today? Hello, I'm the witness. Hold on, doesn't that mean you two are in Shinjuku together? What's up with that, Miss Prez? Don't worry, you have the wrong idea. Don't think about it. Right, it was nothing more than an errand I asked him to accompany me on. At any rate, don't mind him. Oh, thanks. Maya is the cinnamonist of buns. I wouldn't call her a cinnamon bun, but I would definitely, like... Floof is a cinnamon bun. She is the biggest cinnamon bun to ever bun the cinnamon. But Maya is great, though. Cicadas sounds slightly like missile lock-on sounds at times. I will provide no further context. Cicadas are devil bugs. When I went to Japan, dude, the cicadas were huge. Like, they are actually ginormous. It was kind of terrifying, but also really fascinating at the same time, seeing one up close. As for you, I don't plan on telling anyone. Haha, I get it. So we're like protecting each other's secrets. Oh crap, I just realized your boyfriend's that rumored criminal. You're a real badass, Miss Prez.
Well,
I told you that's not how it is. Also, why? I thought we moved past the criminal thing. I thought we were done with that. Like, come on. I could understand if I was actually committing crimes, but I'm not. No one caught me committing crimes. I don't get why people still think that. Like, people would have thought that, like, you know, like, that I would have committed a crime by now, right? I was just worried you were getting wrapped up in some shady business, so I asked him here for support. Whatever. Oh, by the way, I was wondering, is that a Buchimaru-kun pencil case? Huh? You know Buchimaru-kun? I had, like, tons of Buchi stuff back when I was a kid. What a blast from my past. Wait, why is it so beat up? Well, it was given to me when I was still in elementary school. I'd like to buy a new one, but they've stopped selling Buchimaru-kun merchandise. Oh my god, this is too hilarious! The student council president has an adorable pencil case. My image of you has done, like, a complete 360 today. Isn't that a full circle? I don't know, I'm just real surprised. You don't really look like the kind of person who'd be into that stuff. I mean, I always thought you were kind of like a robot, but I guess I just had to get to know you better. Haha, beep boop. Hey, why don't we trade phone numbers? I really want to talk to you more about Buchimaru-kun and your boyfriend. Okay. Wait, he's not my boyfriend? And saved, and she's not listening. I'm sorry, Makoto. Oh crap, it's this late already. I've got to get to work. I'll send you tons of pics of my Buchimaru-kun collection later, though. Bye-bye! She was all over the place. Honestly, though, I'm in shock. She thought I was a robot. I want to so bad, but I can't. Beep boop, though. You can change.
Yes.
Yes, that's why you're helping me. You know, I believe what Takeo-san said about me is how others think as well. I thought I had changed after the incident with Kaneshiro, but perhaps it wasn't enough. That aside, it was almost inspiring to meet someone so distinct from myself. I'm going to try and look at things a little differently from now on.
Well?
And well, I think that will help me break out of my shell. I hope you're ready. I'm going to show you how useful an honest student can really be. I believe you. Black belt talk. If negotiation with martial arts using shadow fails, oddly specific, you can try it again.
Alright.
Cool. Meat moop. You did not resist the beat boop. Ah. Such a bad person. I'll be interested to speak with Takeo-san some more about now that I have her contact information. Perhaps I could correct her misconceptions about you. And as always, I'll let you know if anything important happens.
I'll see you later.
Please do. Now that I think about it, Makoto can pull 2B cosplay. Yeah, she has the right hairstyle for it. She just dyes it white. Hello, thanks for sitting in with me today. It really did help. I got a message from Takeo-san earlier. She turned out to be quite a fan of Buchimaru-kun. It was crazy to see a picture of her entire collection. She even has a bunch of Buchimaru-kun emoticons. Just sounds like you two get along. Huh? Yeah, I guess you're right. I didn't expect to bond over something like this, though. I'm pretty shocked, to be honest. Though, I'm still a little worried about what store she works at. I'll try a little harder to get through to her about it. I might come to you for some more advice later. For now, I'll let you go. Talk to you later. See you later, Makoto. Also, kept with the plan you say, I went Marauder so I can access fishing at level 10. I'm going for a fat cat. You get that fat cat. I want the fattest, plumpiest cat that you can get. Summer break's soon, right? Must be nice being a student. You know, you're allowed to take a break every so often, Sojiro. I mean, yeah, I know you got a job and all, but... So I looked into Medjed. Did you find anything? As you know, Medjed is the god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Huh? Its name apparently means the Smiter. It seems nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. He truly is an elusive being. Yusuke, you know we're not actually going up against an Egyptian god, right? Like, then... We're not fighting Egypt. Dude. Everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait. Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all of this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. Well done, Yusuke. Well done. Hey, there's nothing to be impressed about. I hope that information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Should I look into it some more? That's enough, thank you.
So, we still don't have any tangible clues.
Hey, you know what, Morgana? That was very, very interesting what he talked about. I shall make him some oatmeal as thanks later. Anyway, I need to do this. Time to do some saving, and also time to do another crossword puzzle. Oh, joy!
Hey, hey!
Alright, okay. Last one was super easy. So hopefully, these gauge student knowledge. Gauge student knowledge. Tests. Exams. I think I see... Yep, no, there's another T. Okay, no, that's not enough letters. Damn. Okay, what else have we got? Pulling an all-nighter. Oh, I know what that is. That's when you cram. As much information into that little noggin of yours as possible. Rat race result. I'm sorry, a what? I've not heard that terminology before. And study aids. Okay, you know what, guys? Just give me a second. I'm gonna... I got a Velux that I need to close. It's because... Jesus Christ. Oh my god, wind. Okay, Gaia, I can hear you, alright? I know you're doing your work. You're just doing your thing with, like, the wind and the weather and whatever. But Jesus Christ, you don't need to make yourself known. Okay, I'm just gonna... You guys think about what this crossword is all about. Just give me a sec. I'm going to close this Velux of mine. There we go. It's not quite peace and quiet, but it's definitely quieter than it was. Jesus. Alright, let's see what we got. Cram and die, best way to study. Indeed it is. That info definitely helps on as background to some Fate characters, or just one at least. Oh, you mean the what about Medjed? As someone who is not part of that fan base, good to know. Tutor. That is absolutely what a good study aid is. Alright. So, that means... Okay, what does rat race mean? I've never heard that before. As a terminology. I will be spending real money on the fatter cat when I can. I mean, that's the only way that you can get the fat cat mount. You also heard that ADHD meds help focus. That is, if you don't have ADHD. I mean, that's the whole point of the medication. It's not recommended that you take it if it's not, you know, prescribed to you. But yes, they can help you focus. But that's also not, you know, very ethical. Rat race result. These gauge student knowledge. Because I was thinking like grades. But I don't know, the terminology might be different. Sadly, there are no ADD meds, so I suffer. Sucks to hear that, dude. Maybe one of these days. Maybe one of these days. But until then, survive. Alright guys, lay it on me. If you got the answers right in front of you, then you think tutor is incorrect? A study aid? But that makes sense though. Is it supposed to be notes instead? Note stress finals. Okay. And then this one. Okay. Yeah, I have to say I'm not a big fan of this one. One, because it unearths memories from my secondary school, which I'd rather have buried. And two, kind of sucks that you could have, like, two, you know, you could have, because I honestly God thought that one was tutor. But, whatever. What does a rat race have to do with stress? You know what? Who knows? These exams held at the end of the semester are to determine how proficient the students have become in each subject. O and X are symbols often used when grading finals, but their meanings in Japan differ from those in other countries. O doesn't always mean the answer is right.
Alright.
I see. Nice.
Because I guess we gotta make it even more obtuse for some reason. Because why the hell not? Oh, and I also need to speak to Sojiro.
Yeah.
You had tests before summer break, right? How were they? Not perfect, but they were okay. You say that, but you're grinning. You can have this. Look at your face. Look at your face with it. A dandy mirror. You actually are pretty smart, huh? You showed me. Studying is good and all, but men need to keep up their looks too. Looking clean is important. A dandy mirror. What does that do? Counter-Strike, a compact mirror used by a seasoned veteran. Chance to do a counter-attack. Thanks, Sojiro, I guess. Guess the mirror has counter-attack properties when we go into mementos. Weird. That reminds me of grading using the people to help you with the real estate in Yakuza 0. No one wins the rat race, it's just a pointless competition. Guess what does the term rat race mean? I've heard it before, and I know it's not literally a rat race. I just can't remember what it actually means. It's not like different countries use different systems instead of global one, cough cough metric system. I mean, every country should be using the metric system, but there's a certain big country that just refuses to do so because they're different. God damn it, USA. Anyway, I am here to do the verification test. I will surely figure out your trick. Oh, I was just about to do a reading for a client, so please stay and watch. So I literally just gotta stay here and watch, huh? That's all I have to do.
Good evening.
Hello there, Mifune-sensei. I can't wait for today's session. Your last prediction was practically perfect. By the way, who is this boy? Oh, you needn't mind him. That's just my apprentice. If anything, you can think of him as a human-sized stuffed animal. I mean, just look how fluffy his hair is. I prefer the term frizzy. But yes, I am here to sit here and look pretty. Wait, so he's okay with working for a woman even though he's a guy? Something like that is just unthinkable with my line of work. I take that to mean that something else has happened with your job? Yes, a male co-worker of mine was given all the credit for a successful project I poured my soul into. And do you know what my boss told me? He said it was because the natural order of things because I'm a woman. Well, that's very sexist. How terrible. That's why I'm thinking of leaving and starting my own business. I've actually been planning for some time. I'm not sure if we'll be able to find a foothold in the market, though.
Here we go.
In that case, let's ask the tarot. Show us the truth, oh divine power. Fluffy is Morgana. Morgana is Fluffy, but not the fluffiest cat, unfortunately. Actually, that's another thing that I want to ask. What type of cat is Morgana? What do you guys think? A rat race is a sort of general life big business people are seen as one the rat race, and is used to describe endless self-defeating or pointless pursuit. Yeah, that sounds like a race I don't want any part in. Morgana is most likely a tuxedo cat. Is that legit a type of cat? Sorry, I'm more used to dogs because my family has 3 dogs, so I'm not the most knowledgeable when it comes to cat. Is that literally what it's called? Because if so, that's amazing. Yes, I've seen everything. The cards have appeared in reverse. In other words, it seems as though your business is doomed to failure. No, what should I do? I'm sorry, but in this case, it appears your fate is inescapable. Inescapable? What are your thoughts? Were you even listening?
What shall we do?
What can we do to help this woman who is so oppressed by the savagery of male-dominated work environment? I mean, I could offer words of encouragement. You can do it. What? It's a little idealistic to expect that will actually work. Incidentally, what would you say if you wanted to encourage her? I would say, overturn your fate! Don't be so irresponsible. That's simply not an option. How can you expect her to overturn that which is inescapable? But that's what you do. You break the unbreakable. You tear the unterrible. Row, row, fight the power. Overturning fate. That's right. I don't have to follow the rules of this oppressive society. I can do it. I'll reshape every aspect of my antiquated industry. Yeah, you go for it. My mind is made up. I'm going to quit my job and set off on my own private business venture. And if I fail, at least I won't be wasting away doing busy work for that sexist bastard anymore. Thank you, young man. If you'll excuse me, Mifune-sensei.
What?
Huh? You're far too irresponsible, Amamiya-san. Her misfortune had already been made clear. The cards will surely back me up on that.
What?
What? It seems the sequence of cards has changed. Her financial future is now appearing as extremely successful. What did you do? Are you a psychic? Did you use the powers to change the order of the cards? My divine power is capable of sending people like you down to the depths of hell, you know. I mean, shouldn't you be happy because now she's going to do way better? The phrase rat race comes from experiments involving rats where the rats race each other even when there is no reward. Oh, you mean kind of like a Skinner box? In a weird way. Like those types of experiments. It's a term used to, a tuxedo cat is a term to describe a bicolor or a Felix cats that are black and white. Huh, the more you know. Actually, Morgana's cat type is a Japanese domestic short-hair minibus. Well, that just fits perfectly. Yes, there has to be it. That's the only way this could happen. Fate cannot be changed. Fate is absolute. That is how it must be. Or maybe you should open your mind to some change? That may not be a bad idea. But if that possibility were the truth, how would I keep my Holy Stone business intact? Anyway, you've changed the flow of destiny twice now, both times coming before my very eyes.
That'd be helpful.
It seems this verification process is turning out to be much more meaningful than I expected. You definitely seem more happy about it than the first time, so that's a good thing at the very least.
All right.
Imagine if Chihaya was in such disbelief of us, she actually tried to divine multiple times only to get the same better result. That would be pretty desperate, but at least she seems to be accepting of, like, things being different. You'll come back again soon, right? Promise me.
Goodbye.
Hi, is this Amamiya-san? I'm just not convinced about what happened today. So, I'm going to get right to my question. You're currently standing right in front of your house, correct? Okay, that's kind of creepy, but yes. See? That's exactly what my reading told me. Fate is absolute, after all. If everyone could reverse their fate as easily as flipping a table, life would be easy. This is why I believe I need to conduct these verifications with you. So, please promise me you'll stop by my booth again. Okay, I'll talk to you later. I mean, it's not technically a house. That is true, but it is where we live, so, close enough. You know? That's how we should get her, on a technicality.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
Oh, believe me, we all have our problems, Caroline.
To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
What? You mean Medjed? Yo, Igor. You mind, give me some help? Maybe, tossing some clues my way, just to nudge me along the right path for my rehabilitation?
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice.
Oh, I'm sure you have.
However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this.
Okay, cool, great, thanks. I will just do that.
After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
I would hold on to that technicality because I'm a jerk.
It's
I mean,
summer now.
I guess when you're being skeptical about certain things, then hey. It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit.
I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year.
Indeed, they do.
The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
Well, they seem to be having some fun.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent. So this is what the public thinks. Oops. I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
You seem to rate my opinion quite highly. But I'm just one person, Akechi.
I don't get it.
There hasn't been any news on the Phantom Thieves versus Medjet's showdown. Which of them will come out on top? They're both just criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medjet causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. I see. Well, I just hope something happens soon, but you gotta tell me, who do you think will win? Aw, people like the Phantom Thieves. This makes me the big sad kinda.
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
It's always buzzing, Morgana. I'm a social butterfly. Got a lot of messages from an unknown account. I don't know if I want to do a dumb voice for this. Nice to meet you. I'm the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a Phantom Thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a Phantom Thief?
Hey, I'm lost in the crowd. Welcome. Always delete if you don't know them. I mean, true, but in this case...
Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
I highly doubt that. Especially during this time. There is someone whose heart I would like you to steal. But I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know more about Medjet, correct? I can give you information on them if your change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts just so as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment. I've prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
I mean, I shouldn't, but I don't know, this could be fun. Who is this? Can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message.
You can't reply back? I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
They call me Alibaba. Me, you're a company created from China. Make a deal, flash forward to Sai. There was someone that was hacking your phone to give you information about the Phantom Thieves. It's like, what? Why would we need information on ourselves?
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
Well, I mean, let's be honest. We're not the most conspicuous when we talk about our phantom thievery. Cut back to the other times that people found out. Like on Yusuke, Makoto.
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
Nope, not in the slightest. I mean, if you're chatting on a log which is connected to a server, then they just have to pull up that data.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Yes. Yes, Yusuke. This is indeed what is called hacking.
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
No, Ryuichi. It doesn't mean that in the slightest. They just looked into our phone's data, cracked it open, and just decided to take a look. Yes, of course it means that they're a hacker.
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
Oh my god, all of you are hopeless.
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Mejed?
I doubt it, considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
Yeah, we'd become pretty big hypocrites if we did that.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah.
I guess that's all we can do.
So, somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
Yeah, sure. Why not? You guys seem to like to really hang out there. By the way, guys, have you heard about the Chet's Quest is coming back? Oh, you mean with Chet's Quest HD? The remaster we all needed but don't deserve? Also, goddammit, you say I can't stop listening to Shiva Phase 2 from Ever 14. Now Oblivion is such a damn good song. Why are you saying goddammit? You should be thanking me. So, Nish, I was wondering if you were going to play old school horror games. Would love to see a Silent Hill playthrough. Silent Hill is definitely a series that will get its own coverage someday. Like, it absolutely deserves it. This is the problem. I don't want to make any promises, because I don't want to say, oh yeah, I'll totally do that. Oh yes, I'll totally do this. Oh, because I don't know when I'll be able to get to anything, because obviously I'm trying to figure out how to, like, make it all fit together. But at the same time, I totally, absolutely 100% want to do a sweary month, and I also want to do a platinum month, and I also want to do a Silent Hill month. I want to do all of them. But at the same time, I can't do all of them at once, because, you know, I actually also want to finish them. Yeah, I mean, a poll is probably one of the better ways to gauge interest, but you know. It's definitely something that I'll figure out, and I'll be able to just get to. I will get to all of them eventually. There's plenty of time. I mean, I have, like, what, I got, like, 3/4 of my life left. I got time. And don't worry, I will save my game once I get the chance. Yo, Sojiro, you,
Oh. What's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
No, it's nothing.
Oh, thank God. You didn't catch on.
A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss.
No, no one started calling you that until you brought it up.
By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
Thanks, old man.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves.
That's a bit premature, isn't it?
Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on! It's in English!
You know what? I'm just gonna move on.
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
It means that... I don't know what it means, okay? They're just a bunch of weird hacker online people. You don't know what they're talking about.
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Because we're making a splash.
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about?
Oh yeah.
I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this. A calling card.
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
I don't know, but I don't like it that I'm getting a calling card. Am I gonna get my heart stolen? Have you guys been conspiring behind my back? I knew it. You didn't like how I was leading this group, didn't you? Didn't you?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
But Persona users can't have powers, as that's what they want you to think. By the way, what did you get when you maxed out your teacher confidant? I haven't maxed it out yet. We're still in the process of maxing it out. We might be able to get to it this session. In fact... maybe this session we might be able to get to it. It's going to be close. I've really started turning up the heat up on the forum. Put a special post up and everything. Got like loads of those GIFs, got that Diablo font from like the 90s, it looks super retro. The showdown between the Just Phantom Thieves and the global organization MedJet is here. Reactions have been great too, everyone is really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro-Phantom Thieves. Most likely because of what happened within Kanashiro's case. Those on the other side say that MedJet are hackers of justice. But there's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday, I want to put the whole site to be filled with pro-thieves comments. That's never gonna happen, Mishima, I'm sorry to say. I'm looking forward to when that day finally arrives.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against MedJet. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
Sorry. I'm sorry, that's my answer, cat. I don't have anything. First the Alibaba character and now a blank calling card. What the hell's going on? Well, I'm just going to not think about it. We're just going to sit here and watch some TV. Because that's all we can do. Oh, wait, hang on, before that. Okay, now I'm gonna watch TV.
Oh.
The Running Dead, huh?
The hell is this? How the hell are the dead running about? Have you been bitten? Show me your arms. You haven't been scratched or bitten, have you?
It's a story about people trying to survive in a city infested with zombies.
For real?
Talk about a dead man walking. I saw dogs in there too, but not a single cat. That is true. You never get cats in zombie films. It's always dogs. I want a zombie cat in my next Resident Evil game. We've done the dogs. Dogs have been done to death. We need cats. We need zombie cats, damn it. Phew, what a scary world. I wouldn't want to do anything to do with that. Zombie?
Well then.
Done to death. Oh, damn it. That was a pun. I didn't even mean to do that. Oh, God damn it. Accidental puns are the worst. Not zombie, because it's the Running Dead. Oh, does that mean they're not called walkers? They're called walkers? Wakers? I don't know. Now introducing the new RE4 changes, Zombie Panthers. To be fair, though, Zombie Panthers would be pretty terrifying. Good morning, Senpai. Every day is so hot. I empty my water bottle so fast. By the way, summer break is coming up. Could I ask what your plans are? Honestly, I don't nothing.
I see.
Oh, so you're not the type to make plans in advance, I see. Then maybe we'll have a chance to practice some more. I'll be sure to give you some proper instruction. Just let me know whenever you're available, Senpai. Oh, the train is here. Let's get going then. Yeah, sort of thing, Kazumi. You're a ray of sunshine in these dark times.
Hey, your phone's buzzing.
It's like the one time I actually want to focus in class. Alright, what was it this time? Did Alibaba message you?
It's just Ryuji.
What? Nothing? Let us know ASAP if he tries to get in touch with you, okay? No, they'd be called runners. Power walkers!
Ryuji again? He just
Maybe
never
bolters.
shuts up, does he?
Joggers. Good day. Good day to you too.
Ah, you responded today. Once again, I am Alibaba. You are the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct?
You know what, there's no point in trying to deny it. Yeah, that's right.
I appreciate your honesty. I take it you received the calling card.
So it really was from this guy.
Are you at school right now?
Yes, I'm in class.
You're a surprisingly diligent student. Now then, I have prepared the calling card for you. When are you going to steal it?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Stealing the heart, of course. Aren't you able to steal a heart as long as you have a calling card?
Tell him. We need the name of the target.
Yeah, I need a name.
A name? Is your heart thievery truly impossible without such information?
Yes, it is.
I see. I suppose past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well, I'll tell you. I believe their name was Futaba Sakura. If you fail this mission, I will expose your identity to the world and the police. Well then, I'll be counting on you. We shall speak again after the change of heart.
Who is Futaba Sakura? Yeah, I can't find an account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message.
So he threatened you, then just took off? Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before. In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
Yeah, because it's Sojiro's last name. Funny coincidence, gay.
We're gonna get reported if we don't.
Oh really? Dying Light has their zombies be called bolters? That one's a stretch. Like, seriously, bolters? Like, walkers? I think that's a clever name. The infected, you know, that's a pretty safe one. Zombies, of course. What game was it when they were called Zeds? I think Zeds was also pushing it a little bit. Can't top Zombie John Marston, Zombie Frank West, eat your heart out. Ah, finally, Shonen / Seinen, the game anime. Yo, how's it going, Sam?
Futaba Sakura?
They're called bolters because they run as fast as the main character in the game when spotted. Oh no, I know why they're called bolters. I still think it's a bit of a stretch. Like, because when you come up with, like, one of those types of names, you have to, because they're, like, nicknames that people have supposedly come up with. Like, walkers is one where I can be like, oh yeah, that sounds like something that someone would come up with that sticks. Bolters? I don't know. It seems to be pushing it a little bit.
Wasn't Sakura? It's Boss's last name.
Yeah, I
Does
know.
he have any family?
Does he?
I don't...
For reals? How laid back are you?
I don't know. He never brings it up. I never have a chance to ask. A small talk is usually very, very short.
Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related.
See, I was thinking like, oh, come on, there's gotta be tons of Sakuras in Japan, but yes, the fact that the calling card was actually delivered to LeBlanc. That is pretty suspicious.
One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
The internet has ruined me, Futaba. Damn it. Oh, that's grim. It's fine, don't worry. Just push those dirty thoughts and all of those other thoughts that you could possibly be thinking to the side. Just don't think about it. I think Days Gone called the zombie wolf bolters too. By the way, the game had some zombie names stretching it, like they called a zombie bear Ruga. Oh yeah, Days Gone had some stretching with names. What did they call them? They had their own name for zombies. I can't remember what they called them. They called them something else as well.
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Freakers, that's what it was.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
Remember when hearing zombie, you felt the weight behind it? Zombies are interesting as an enemy, because nowadays it's not the zombies themselves that are threatening. I'm just going to go on this tangent now so we can actually focus on, you know, story stuff that's happening in Persona. But zombies in fiction and media nowadays, it's not the actual creatures themselves that people are scared of, it's what they do to the world as a whole. Because zombies as a monster don't typically stop at just like 1 or 2 or 3 or whatever. They completely change the way society works in a lot of their different fictions. Like when you get down to it, like stuff like you know, Dracula or slasher movie monsters or whatever, they don't change society as a whole. Unless it's in like very specific circumstances, wherein in most cases, fictions, zombies, the big appeal of them nowadays is not them themselves, but what they do to people, and how people change because of the world changing. That's why people were so drawn to The Walking Dead, and why it got so popular. You weren't there. People showed up for the zombies, but they stayed for the inter-character drama and all of the stuff around them. You know? I think the best zombie names were the undead in Blood Siren. Blood Siren is another game that I wanted to get to one of these days. The remake on PlayStation 3 specifically, because that's the one I own, and apparently it's still really good. The best zombies were from High School of the Dead. Yeah, they were pretty okay zombies, but they weren't the main focus of that show, I can tell you for free. High School of the Dead? Sheesh, that's a name I haven't heard in years. I think I actually have the Blu-ray of that show. Yeah, I do. It's right up there on my shelf. Good, wholesome family entertainment. I don't think the appeal in that show was the zombies. Oh no, that's what I was saying. Like, people showed up, maybe for the zombies, but they stayed for all of the stuff that the zombies caused. Like, you know, humans, like, and the drama and all of the stuff with, like, groups and stuff. No one cares about the zombies in The Walking Dead now. I remember there were entire scenes from that show where they were just, like, stumbling around in the background, doing whatever. No one cares about them, while, like, two characters were having a fight in the middle of the street. Like, that's ridiculous. I mean, I was truly like one after watching it. I Straw of the Dead, the show where boobs that move faster than the speed of light and should have realistically broke physics? Yes, yeah, that show. It was a fun time. That's all I'm going to say. And not in the way that you're thinking. It legit was actually a kind of fun show. It didn't take itself too seriously, and that I can respect. By the way, the best zombie game for me was Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare. That is a really good one, to be fair. There's a lot of zombie media out there. Is there too much? Yeah, probably. Arguably, but I still like a lot about it. There's a lot of games I like on the subject matter. I actually prefer the old Suffering games, oddly enough. They weren't zombies, though. That was more like traditional horror. I'm assuming you're talking about The Suffering, which is based on prison. Those weren't zombies. Those were more monsters, based on horrible tortures that happen on prison people. But anyway, that's my 2 cents on the matter. Okay, back to this. So, okay, well, I guess I'm just going to be direct about this. So, who's Futaba Sakura?
Why do you know about that?
Hey, you know that plan to not raise suspicion?
It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Looks like it's a hit.
Oh, that about went as well as expected. I got one sentence out before he decided to walk away. Yo, what's up, Agent of Chaos? Hello, how are you? How far into Royal have you beaten? Is this a New Game Plus run? No, this is not a New Game Plus run. This is a 100% Max Confidant New Game run. I originally did a 100% Confidant run of Vanilla as a Let's Play style series on my YouTube channel. So, for Royal, I decided to stream it instead. And it's been very fun so far. But this is not a New Game Plus run, which is sort of going at a good pace, though. So, I'm still completely blind to all of the new Royal stuff. Oh, I just remembered. You say, were you able to ask Boss about Futaba Sakura? You don't want to talk. Could there really be could there be a reason as to why that was? Alibaba might be our only way or hope of defeating Medjed. I wish we could get some info about Futaba from the boss. But trying to force it out would probably have the opposite effect. To be honest, I owe a great deal to both Boss and Yusei. I don't wish for this to be a source of discord between them. Yeah, I know just what you mean. It's probably best to wait for Boss to bring the subject up himself. All I'm going to say is that Akechian is an absolute treasure in this game, no spoilers. Oh, we've had some fun with his Confidant so far. I'm looking forward to the rest of it. I'm saying that for free. I might turn up the difficulty, though, depending, because I can see it getting a bit too easy with the amount of stuff that I'm getting. Thankfully, this game lets you just change the difficulty whenever you want, so I might switch to hard. But so far, I think it's been okay so far. I don't feel the need to yet. Okay, right. There's something I need to check. How am I doing on my social stats? So, It actually mentions that I could craft some thief tools, but I've already done that. However, since I'm at rank 4 already, I can actually just read. So I'm going to choose a book to read. And let's see what we got. Billiards Magician, Nightlife Hotspots. Fashion magazine for girls with unique tastes. We're already good on the proficiency. Let's do... Flowerpedia? We could do Flowerpedia. I actually liked him in Royal. My favorite part of the game was Akechi in his rank 8 after Akechi's battle in Shido's Palace, and the point that I can't tell you about because spoilers. I do appreciate that. Just be careful with those spoilers, though, because there might be some people who still don't know. Don't worry, it's fine. Vanilla spoilers are, we've already spoiled stuff in the vanilla game, so it's not a secret. And I do understand the intentions. Don't worry about it, it's cool. I understand what you're trying to say. Don't worry, trust me when I say this. I understand. Do you know how hard it is to speak to someone who is playing through Final Fantasy VII Remake at the moment, and me having actually beat the game, and I'm just there in the background just going like, I don't want to say anything, I don't want to make any jokes because I'm terrified of saying something or letting something slip. But don't worry. I'm at the very end of Royal and I want to talk about it, but there's nobody on Twitch who's already beaten the game. Wait, seriously? Nobody on Twitch? I don't believe that. I don't know. There's got to be someone who's beaten it. I don't believe that. Well, I can promise you I will get to the end eventually. That's one thing I can absolutely promise. I mean, I made it this far, haven't I? Right, I need to make a decision here. You know what? Let's go for Flowerpedia. Let's learn about flowers. The unknown language of flowers. If you learn more about flowers, it'll be useful for when you work at the florist job. So you finished reading Flowerpedia. That book covered all kinds of flowers and what they mean to people. Now, won't that be handy at the florist job?
Alright.
You've gained newfound knowledge of the language of flowers. You will now be able to see greater detail in the flower explanations while working as a florist. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know. At least nobody who's streaming right now. A fun game to do is to spoil old movie ending that no one have heard of or watched.
Yo.
That kind of reminds me of one of my favorite parts from JoJo Part 6, where Jolene just walks into a bunch of people watching The Sixth Sense and just spoils it for all of them. Just for no reason. She just spoiler trolls them. Oh, it's the best. Yeah, Maruki's voiced by Billy Kemetz. Part 6 spoilers for JoJo's. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm also a spoiler troll. I'm sorry, it's the worst.
Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
I never want to think about exams ever again.
But too bad, because we got more coming up.
Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. Then again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
Of course it isn't. Well, time to go all Persona 4 and just talk to a bunch of people, hoping to talk to the right person in order to enhance the investigation. Summer vacation starts the day after tomorrow, but don't forget, there's an urgent assembly on Monday. We'll be taking attendance. There's been an unusual number of strange incidents this year. Don't do anything stupid over break. Got it? Don't go to someplace shady like the Red Light District, and don't go to the beach after dark. I want to go to the beach. I want to jump in some hot, cold water. Seems like we won't be having fun on our summer break for a while. Too busy trying to take them down. Spoiler alert, Hitchcock destroyed a town with birds. Yeah, stupid people getting attacked by birds. Ryuji might be right. We don't have a single clue. Might as well try. We've got nothing to lose. Let's head to Yongen and gather info from around the neighborhood. Okay, I'll be honest. I thought he was voiced by Yuri Lowenthal. Honestly, considering Yuri Lowenthal voices everybody, you do start hearing him in a lot of things. Futaba. Yes, I know I heard that name somewhere before. Ah, yes. That was the name of the teacher I had a crush back when I was in elementary school. Let's ask some other people, too. Really, old man? Tell me more of this teacher crush. Okay, yeah, let's not get into that. Sakura-san's single, right? I thought he didn't have any children. He is a bachelor. Futaba? No, I don't know who that could be. It's like even people in the neighborhood don't seem to know that much. Futaba? Who knows? By the way, do you eat a lot? Hey, I'm a grown boy. If it's just you and him, then you've been eating enough for two, right? You must have quite the appetite. What? You're telling me you don't actually eat that much? Maybe it's Boss who eats a lot then. So you're saying he has a lot more food than for one person? Spoiler alert, the professor destroyed the found footage in the cannibal holocaust. That's a movie and a half that I haven't heard in a while. When the big update for FF14 Reborn comes out, it looks like I'll be starting again on PS4. Yeah, if you can wait till then, I would recommend it, because if you haven't made it through 2.0 in FF14 yet, then it's absolutely worth waiting for that update, because it trims out a lot of the fat. He voiced Spider-Man in the PS4 game. Yeah, Yuri Lowenthal. Oh, absolutely. He's Sasuke from the Naruto series. He's in Nier. He's in every anime ever, pretty much. You probably hear him as a bunch of, like, NPCs just randomly in a bunch of games. He's Johnny from Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yuri Lowenthal has done a lot. It's Yosuke from Persona 4. Okay, real question though. Why did they give the silent protagonist the sexiest voice in P5? Because that's Xander doing his best work. Xander's a sexy man. Anyway.
Futaba, who's that? I don't know anyone by that name. Why wouldn't this Futaba get angry if they found out you're snooping on them, though?
Well, we're busy being snooped on, so, you know. Just trying to figure out. Need to find some more people to talk to. already tried down here. Maybe if I go over... Yep! Anyone listening? You mean the Phantom Thieves are a danger to society? Oh wait, that's the DJ. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are a danger to society? Send us your opinions by email or fax. Who the hell faxes nowadays? What's this rubbish about the Phantom Thieves? They're not real. There's no way people like that are real. Okay, well, you are not helpful in the slightest. Good to know. Can't find a single person that I haven't spoken to yet. Except people talking about Medjed, which I don't really want to talk about right now because I'm trying to find this other person. Do you know Futaba Sakura? Futaba? We do get the occasional Yunnan coming around and poking around, but I don't know anyone by that name. No luck here either. Let's go ask some other people. God damn it, still got people to ask.
Hey.
Maybe if I go into... I'm trying to ask about the people, cat. Oh, delivery man. Taba? Nope, don't know anyone like that. I come to Sakura Sands often to make deliveries, but I've never seen who you're talking about.
So, up until now, our biggest lead seems to be the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food.
Okay, so now you want me to go to the supermarkets. God. On an unrelated note, I had surgery on my ingrown toenail today. So much pain. Oh well, I hope at the very least I can make some of the pain less by entertaining you. Or increase it in other ways by doing dumb shit. That is also a possibility, I'm just gonna warn you. No, I don't want to talk about Naruto. How about we don't do that? Why Sojiro bows a lot of food is weird. It's his own cafe, you know? Yeah, they probably meant deliveries to his house. Been there, felt that.
Hey there, welcome.
In that case, let's talk about Boruto. That's even less of a discussion. I haven't even watched Boruto. At least with Naruto, I can, like, talk shit on it. With Boruto, I don't know anything. Except, like, the movie. Or, like, the first movie or whatever it was. Road to Boruto. I don't know. And the only reason I know it is because I played the Ultimate Shippuden game. And those games are legit fun. They're way more fun than they deserve to be. Especially being based off Naruto.
Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry.
I swear to God. I had all these people talking shit about my choice. You have a shit taste in waifus, Niche. It sucks that you like Makoto. I'm like, fine. I'm gonna try something different this time. Because in my vanilla playthrough, I totally romanced Makoto. And then suddenly, once I've decided to do something different, all of the Makoto, like, loyalty people come in and are like, hey, I'm a Makoto fan. I'm like, where have you been? I've been surrounded by these lunatics trying to lead me astray. But yeah, I did pick Kawakami. I picked second best girl.
Come again.
We didn't find anything on Futaba. I think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
Wait, is somebody talking about the card games on motorcycles guy? Also, Agent of Chaos, thank you so much for the follow.
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
I have agreed like all this time. You've been tapping into my personal tastes almost too much recently. No Fox, you don't understand. I'm trying to build a narrative here to make people feel sympathy for me, so therefore I get pity follows. I'm trying to build up a narrative here, man. Fox and Yusei are secretly the same person. Yes, I have been an Irishman this entire time. Just completely ignore my very southern British accent.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor.
I'm sorry, did you say daughter?
Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9%, though.
Hey, that's cheating. This is a Japanese court, so it's like almost guilty until proven guilty.
With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
Yes, a very nice, awkward cup of coffee. You know, I come into this cafe at the most awkward of times.
That woman is real good at pissing people off. What's with that look? You got something to say?
I mean, I got lots of things to say, I just don't want to say them right now. What was that about court?
This doesn't involve you.
Is Futaba your daughter?
That's enough. Just behave yourself. And keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that? Lock the store up.
Whatever you're saying, boss.
That basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something? I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
Yeah, better not push any buttons. Cognitive science. Also, probably better not drink coffee, lest he, you know, spike them all with curry powder. That's a good shout. Yo, how'd it go? You find out anything about Futaba Sakura? I've been wondering about that too. At the hideout, okay? Whoa, ho! So you did learn something. Fine work. I knew we could count on you. Yusei-kun, thank you. Alright then, let's all meet up tomorrow. Yeah, let's all meet up. Got a lot to talk about.
Oh.
But for now, more zombies.
Doesn't matter whether he's a zombie or not. Stranger is just another word for enemy, right?
Stop! Wait! I'm human! I'm still human!
It's a story about people trying to survive in a series that has been going on for way too long. Because American TV shows just don't know when to stop, apparently. Everybody's losing it. I think the humans are scarier than the zombies. Literally what I was talking about earlier.
Oh.
So, we finished watching The Running Dead, huh? Oh, speaking of series ending, did you guys know that, Demon Slayer, the anime, or the manga run, is just ending? Like, as popular as that series got, the creator is actually just allowed to end it where he wants to end it, which I actually think is really cool.
Well then.
Or has it already... It's already ended? You know what? It's actually kind of nice to have something that's super popular that's not being...
A woman was threatening boss?
That's not being, artificially, like, lengthened just to make it longer because it's popular. It's actually kind of nice that the editor of that, I think it's Shonen Jump, that, publishes, Demon Slayer. Actually being told, yeah, you know what, you can just end it. Also, Akira Kurusu... Oh my god. Oh, sorry. Akira Kuruzu, PS4, thank you so much for the follow. Then the ending was kind of rushed, but nice. Persona 5 manga. Go figure.
Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
Yeah, she was a real bitch. She was really horrible. God. I feel sorry for her family.
What's up?
What? You telling me you know that demon woman?
It's nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her?
Supposedly.
I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
I beat this game last night. I've beaten vanilla Persona 5 before, but I am new to Royal, so if you could keep spoilers for the new stuff to a minimum, that would be greatly appreciated. But I have played vanilla before, so just putting that out as a moniker, you know. Nah, not Sojiro. He's not the type.
I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we?
I wonder how we explain this bit to Future Sai. So yeah, then I walked into my Guardian's cafe, and he was talking to a real bitch of a real strong, independent woman who was very beautiful and was just doing her job to the best of her ability. I've given you a calling card and told you the target's name. You should be ready for this. Why aren't you doing it? I told you I'd help if you stole her heart. What seems to be the holdup? I also said I'd report your identity to the police if you didn't help me. Are you okay with that? I'm serious here.
What a selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, we'll need keywords to get in.
Very true.
Try messaging him about him.
So, does she have a palace? Palace? What are you talking about palaces for? Has nothing to do with this conversation. Are you just saying random stuff to dodge the issue?
What are we supposed to do about this?
We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him.
Yeah, there's a real communication barrier happening right now, and it's not helping out our situation.
Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
Unfortunately, on my first run of Royal, I didn't get 6 out of every Confidant to rank 10. Oh, so you're saying basically that 6 Confidants you weren't able to max out. That's a shame. That's honestly the reason why I'm using the guide, because I honestly really love doing 100% run on Persona games. So, it's what I always usually go for. How about we meet somewhere? Meet with me? That would be difficult. I have reasons for not being able to go out. That's why I'm contacting you like this.
He can't go out?
Wait, I get it. You steal people's hearts directly. That might make things difficult. Extremely difficult. One moment. I'm thinking. Okay, it's a shame, but I'm calling this deal off. Stop looking into Futaba Sakura. Forget this ever happened. I won't report you to the police either, don't worry. Sorry for taking your time. Now if you excuse me.
Wait, hey, wait a sec.
I sent the deals off. We're never going to speak again. Don't expect me to contact you anymore either.
Yeah, but why are you doing this? You can't just disappear out of the blue. And all I get is an error message.
Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation down?
Here's who I couldn't get to rank 10 in time. Sojiro, Futaba, Chihaya, Iwai, and... oh yeah. And Tafumi. Seriously, only rank 1 with Futaba? Damn, that's rough.
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Yeah, what the hell, man? We, like, wasted 3 of our days for this.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But...
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
No, we can't in the slightest. We don't know that at all.
You do have a point.
He does?
I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Why am I being the paranoid one here?
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown.
God, we're such dumb teenagers sometimes.
We got 150,000 yen out of it.
So I was wondering if you finished the 4th palace, maybe we could try your luck at the arena, but after you get the levels on the persona. Possibly. I don't think we'll be... yeah, we'll be able to do some of the challenges. I have been meaning to touch them. I haven't actually touched them since they got introduced. That might actually... you know what? That might actually be a nice thing to try once we do, like, a lot of the... once we do the fusion episodes. That will be actually a good chance to try out the challenge battles also. Didn't have a high enough kindness rank. I didn't get to rank 4 until after Shido. Kindness is arguably the highest, the hardest stat in order to increase.
That's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Yeah! Let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. We gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
Really? That's your master technique?
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay?
Yeah, the ginger would probably ruin your taste buds.
I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right?
Of course. Love seafood.
Then it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
I wonder if all that Medjet business was just a prank. Now that I think about it calmly, it's strange that they haven't actually done anything yet. If their goal is to target the Phantom Thieves, they should want to be acting now, given our fame. Huh, when you put it that way, it kinda makes me wonder too. Especially after they taunted us theatrically like that. Yes, however, it would be best for us to come up with a countermeasure regardless. Thank you, Yusuke, that is actually good thinking. For now, though, we should cautiously enjoy the sushi. That is all we can do. Yeah, come on guys, something's not right. I was thinking that too, I can't really put it into words though. Yusuke is right. I'm sorry for bringing this up on the day before our celebration party too. Cheer up, Makoto, we'll be eating sushi like kings tomorrow. I hope one person in particular is on their best behavior. I'll refrain from saying who it is though, it's totally Ryuji.
You better not be talking about me. I am. Sorry, I didn't mean to say Shido. I mean, mysterious person who we don't know, who's the maybe or may not be a politically influenced person from a certain Japanese party. Yep, nope, totally not that guy. I guess the ginger might aid with digestion. I don't know, I'm not really much for ginger. I'm not a ginger type guy. I mean food-wise, by the way. Don't take that out of context.
I should write
Also, I'm going to save. It's been a hot minute since I have. Okay, there we go. And I guess all I can do for the time being is just craft some thief tools, apparently. So... I don't even know what to make. I have so much crap. I guess I'll just make one of everything, because why not?
Yeah.
Takes my ginger hair head out of here.
Yeah.
No, don't worry, I didn't mean it. How did I say that I don't like gingers? Red's my favorite color, so of course redheads have to come under that moniker. Because, you know, that's how it works. Get smoke screen up, because we can get that to a nice even 5. And, I don't know, just... I can make a shit ton of lockpicks, but I already have a shit ton of lockpicks, so, you know what, I'm just gonna end.
Yes.
Yeah.
I already did enough to get my proficiency points, so it's all good.
Well then.
By the way, best cologne is spiced rum
Quite
mixed with
busy,
ginger.
Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
I will take your word for that.
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kaneshiro. And to make matters worse, Mejid, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
That's pretty sneaky of you, Akechi.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
I thought for a second she said, "Are you on something right now?" I was like, what are you gonna imply, Sai? That he's off his rocker?
No, not at all.
He is most definitely sitting on the rocker. Thank you very much.
Well then, to our victory.
Once again, claiming victory before you've even taken it.
Okay.
Time for sushi! This place is in Ginza, right? Do we take the usual train from Shibuya? Ooh, new location. Ginza. Famous for luxury shopping, its property values are the highest in all of Japan. The forefront of trends. Aside from the shops, cafes are aplenty. If you're tired from shopping, get tea.
All right.
This seems high-end.
Man, the flounder is out of this world. That texture.
I don't see any prices listed here.
Oh my god, Yusuke's very poor. His poor mind can't take the fact that there aren't any prices listed.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it, we got the cash.
I swear to god, if we end up having to take some of my money.
So good. Hey, is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Hold your horses and don't talk.
By the way,
Yeah?
is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
We went over this already.
That again?
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
No chance. He is strict, but he's not a bad person.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Okay, come on, Morgana, we don't know that. He's very nice to you, remember? And like I said, he's strict, but he's not unfair.
Hold on a sec. About that. I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife? He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
That's a bit of a stretch, dude.
Doubtful.
This isn't some stupid rom-com drama or whatever.
Your imagination has run rampant.
How foolish.
Just enjoy your sushi.
Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, okay, say that a little louder, would you please?
Crap.
Fans of the thieves.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious!
Sure, we'll go with that one, though.
Yeah! The fish is so fresh. Everywhere we go, we hear about these Phantom Thieves.
What rubbish.
I swear
Think about where we are, Ryuji.
swear to God if you say anything.
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
My apologies for bringing up Boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
You think Ryuji would have learned when Makoto found out? Yeah.
Son, what are you doing here?
Oh, and look who it is. Old sweater vest himself.
Akechi-kun.
Why are you wearing a sweater vest in this summer heat? I know it's the evening, so it's a bit cooler, but come on, dude.
Akechi? You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course.
Ah, shit. Well, that's it. He's gonna find us out. With powers like that, we don't stand a chance.
I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right?
He's bluffing. He's actually a psychic. I can feel it.
I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Mejed has declared war on them?
War?
Their website was updated just a moment ago.
For real? English again.
Wait, what?
What's it say?
Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Oh,
Because they're big fans. Big fans.
She's, a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
Exactly.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I think we're just good friends. Just good, very coincidental friends.
Ah, yes. I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Mejed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
I would quit Ryuji. Don't think about being the Phantom Thieves. Who, Akechi's way scarier than Makoto? In terms of his ability to insinuate and deduct things, yes, I would agree with that. If I was the Phantom Thieves, they would probably retaliate.
So you share the majority's opinion.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
Yeah, I know. Ain't that a funny twinky dink?
What? You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
Yeah, you got me. Ryuji's a Phantom Thief.
Me? You're siding with him?
I mean, his deductions are pretty sound.
I wasn't anticipating that response. You always find a way to rise above my expectations. You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
Yeah, working together. Wouldn't that be a thing?
What? The hell are you saying?
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
What was that about?
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
I think he's getting there.
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but maybe best to be cautious from now on. We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Mejed.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan in their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st. As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
That is quite the claim.
For real?
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
Only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to Leblon? We can talk more over there.
Yeah, let's. This is pretty heavy, man. We need a new disguise. Quick, grab some glasses with a mustache attached with some eyebrows. They'll never see it coming.
Looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages? You mean he'd have to meet her in person? Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me, Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
Gasp.
For real?
For real indeed.
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
I mean, yeah, I know where his house is.
I agree. It's real late, though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him. But my fatty tuna!
Morgana, it's for the cause. Please, just do this for me. I'll get you some fatty tuna later, I promise.
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone.
I mean, that wouldn't be a bad thing.
Nobody's answering. But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
Apparently it took us this long for us to notice.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well.
Wow, old man. Way to keep your security in check.
I wonder why. That's rather careless.
Yep, I was just thinking the same thing.
Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain. We should get inside.
Yeah, sure, why not? Little trespassing doesn't hurt anybody.
Do you think that's okay?
I don't know. Probably.
My apologies, boss.
It's fine. He can take the fatty tuna as an apology.
Hello, sir? He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
I hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, boss is kind of old, ain't he?
I don't know. How old is Sojiro, now that I think about it? That's another good question.
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us.
Scream? What was that?
How should I know?
Did you hear that?
Okay, Makoto, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Let's get out of here, please. Can we just go?
Really, you think he's early 60s or 50s? I mean, if that's the case, damn, he looks good for his age. Yeah, I was thinking more late 40s, early 50s. Wiki says he's middle-aged. Well, that helps.
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out.
Yeah, you're freaking out pretty hard.
Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
Sorry, can I hold your hand?
Of course you can. Although, that's my arm, not my hand, but...
I can sense someone's presence.
Who is it? Who's there? I can't take this anymore. I'm leaving. No, my legs won't move.
Wow. Didn't realize you get so spooked so easily. Hello.
Alibaba! Futaba! Hey, come on, where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself! I'm sorry, please save me, sis!
Are you okay, Futaba?
Crap, he's home!
He's slightly regretting not staying loyal. What do you mean slightly regretting?
Who the hell are you? Don't move! You hear me?
I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, sis! Somebody please save me!
Hey there, old man. I brought fatty tuna.
You? What are you doing in my house?
You know, like I was saying, fatty tuna.
You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
I wish. Not this time.
We're just friends.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
He is taking this trespassing remarkably well.
But that's not it. This, things happened and...
You kids are here too?
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
Hmm? You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah. My daughter.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
I didn't say shit.
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san?
Makoto, please back me up on this. He's going to beat my ass later if you don't back me up on this. I swear I didn't say a damn thing.
I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that. I don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you. Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here. Now, where do I start?
Who's ready for backstory?
Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
Yeah, it always is.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one.
What about her father?
There wasn't a father.
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him either.
Oh, thank God. I thought this was going to be an Anakin Skywalker situation. And I was going to call BS.
She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind.
Did she die?
Yes. She committed suicide.
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
That would mess up a kid for life. Seen something like that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So... Well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound.
Yeah, that would be a talky matter that would not be very easy to discuss.
Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared, even when nothing was happening. She'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl.
a hikikomori, also known as a NEET.
She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house.
Yeah, I understand. Don't worry about it.
What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to either. And again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though.
What does Futaba want?
I don't know. She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books. Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be? I'm gonna head back then.
Yeah, of course.
You all had better head home soon, too.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
Yeah, that must have not been easy for him. Even though he put such a stern face on.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
It is possible.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
Yep.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil?
Well, it's a distortion of the hearts to the extreme. That's what a palace is. That doesn't necessarily mean all distortions have to be evil.
Hey, Morgana. Where's Morgana?
Oh yeah. He's not in my bag.
I haven't seen him for some time.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine, though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So, they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
Yeah, but they're taking attendance, so we should show up.
I mean, it is our fault.
That too.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
Yeah, let's.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house is...
Oh, whoops. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to press the button. I returned from laughing at Alex playing KI, you say. How did go his training? I'm curious to know.
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
He's doing Dojo right now, the tutorial. He's doing fine, to be honest. Yeah, he's good at fighting games. So, I knew he'd be able to adjust. Where did Morgana go? Guess I can't do much for today. Wouldn't be the same to, like, watch a DVD without Morgana.
Let's do it.
Hey, you say you should go to sleep. Aw, but I don't want to go to sleep. Yeah, but you should go to sleep. Okay, I guess I'll go to sleep. It's not the same when I do it to myself. It's not the same in this game either. He doesn't tell me to go to sleep nearly as many times.
Were you just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was?
Morgana, you're here to tell me to go to sleep. I missed you.
I take it the chief told you about Futaba, and then you guys disbanded in relief for now?
Futaba sold out cat Also, there's a difference between Hikikomori and a NEET. A NEET is a person who is not in employment, education, or training. Yeah, no, I know about that's what NEET means. What's a Hikikomori? Remind me again? It's not the same where you need to imagine a voice in your head to tell you to go to sleep. But yeah, where were you?
You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know. I was checking out the chief's house. I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young.
What was she like?
She had long hair and a pretty young-sounding voice. Well, I say young, but I think she's probably about the same age as you guys. At the very least, she's surely no amateur.
A Hikikomori is basically a shut-in. I mean, most NEETs are shut-ins. They're basically interchangeable between each other.
She completely overheard your conversation with the chief. And she can hack into our chats, too. Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them.
What an odd girl.
In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed. Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside.
I mean, I guess. Probably should get, like, a mini fan. Just to keep the air circulating around the room.
Anyway, make sure you let everyone know.
Yep, of course. Meanwhile, back at the interrogation.
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them?
I mean, they were an unseen enemy. We couldn't do much.
Then how was Medjed... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony.
By the way, Nisha, I have a theory about who Futaba's father is, but saving it because of the story. Yeah, if it's spoiler-related, then I would prefer if you kept it to yourself for now, but if you have a theory, I'd be interested to know when you can, obviously, you know, divulge it. But yeah, I'm not lying to you.
If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story.
Fair enough.
It's still unclear to us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
Seems Nijima's starting to seriously listen to what I have to say. I love all the stuff they added to this game. I want to talk about it badly. It's just the little things, and I love it.
Alright.
You gotta remain strong, Chaos.
Still, to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout.
You gotta be that not agent of chaos this one time by spreading chaos, by spreading spoilers. I understand the struggle, I do. But hopefully you can enjoy me figuring out all of the stuff as it appears. Because I'm very curious to know how all the new stuff ties in together with the old stuff. There's definitely some things that have been interesting.
What a coincidence. No. Perhaps it's fate. Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
Alright, cool. Continuing with story. I'm at the very end of the game, and I'm collecting items from New Game Plus, the thing that held confidence, the things that help confidence rank faster. New Game Plus with full confidence is amazing because you get so many points towards them. It's something like double the amount of points or something ridiculous like that. It just hit me that we're trying to max out a support with Sai over the progress of 100 hours for like an hour, for like an hour in game. Yep. Don't worry, it's fine. We'll get there eventually. Seriously holding an emergency meeting right when summer break is starting? I guess they need to set some rules when the world's eyes are on us because of Phantom Thieves. Stuff like, don't do anything that will hurt the school's reputation. Spend your summer break quietly. I can't stay quiet with all this excitement going on. Medjed's statement was insane! People of Japan, you must not worship the Phantom Thieves, they said. I mean, it could just be a joke. There's talk that this could lead to the biggest leak of private data to date. Bigger than PSN. I wonder if they're gonna target another site. I'm curious to see how the Phantom Thieves act. That's what I'm looking forward to the most this summer. It'll be the perfect escape from exam studies. But the Phantom Thieves need to take action. They're the ones Medjed is after. This is bigger than I thought. We can't leave this be. Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
Let's get this assembly out the way. We need our own we have our own business to attend to. I love the romance stuff in this game, but it makes me so sad to think that to become a long-distance relationship, which doesn't usually last. Statistically, no, but I have seen it be very successful, and it can work. So, you know. Exactly, not with that attitude. Oh, hey, you say, morning. Is there something over there? Come on, let's go, we're gonna be late. Yeah, don't mind me, was just looking at students complain about life. So, basically just acting like students.
Man, that assembly had me bored to tears.
Yeah, I know, it was so boring that we didn't even bother showing it. Even in the definitive version of the game.
Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
Ann, you can't afford them.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we?
I do know that in the original game you became Haru's fiancé, wondering if it's the same in Royal since I didn't do her romance in this game? Probably. Wait, did it seriously go that far with Haru? Damn. Man, it's not going to be nice when we have to get to that Confidant. Man. #1 tip for long-distance relationships, try sending him/her your shirt, like mailing it to them. She refers to you as her fiancé, I believe. Huh, wow. Things certainly move quickly in that case.
Let's get to Alibaba's case. Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
I have no idea.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed. Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
We'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
That's all we got.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
That doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires. That's all. It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil.
Yeah, makes sense.
She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
You think Sojiro would have noticed Futaba putting up listening devices in his restaurant? Or maybe it's because it's Futaba that he doesn't suspect it, you know? She could have done it when he was out. And he'd be none the wiser.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right? There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died too.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case.
Yeah, that is true.
There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in?
Wait, I think it does something in this game. Permission to talk about it. The thing you, with the thing you mentioned earlier. Is it something story related? It would probably be best to keep that to the Discord just in case. Yeah. We do have a Discord, so if you want to discuss it in the Discord in the spoiler section, just make sure you mark it as a Persona 5 Royal spoiler, then that might be the best way to talk about it. It's not story related though. Also, thank you for shilling. Still doing a better job than I am. To be honest, I don't remember what the item you're talking about is. Honestly, I'd say to be on the safe side, just to keep it, you know, keep discussions of endgame content on the down low. Anything past, like, November forward. November, yeah, but around then, November forward. I would say just to keep it to a minimum. Just to remain safe. Like, I know Persona 5 is now 3 years old, which is really crazy to think about, but you do have to keep in mind that some people will not have played it, and this will be their first time experiencing it. So that's why I'm still trying to be very, like, hush-hush and sort of late-game stuff. So I hope you understand. But yeah, let's do it.
Alright. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
Put it in the Discord. Can someone who's beaten the game tell me if that's a new thing or not? Yeah, go ahead, people. People from Discord, go for it. Go. I'll look at the P5R one. Oh, no, not the P5R1, P5R1. Sorry, no, not the P5R1, no. Whew, almost made a huge mistake there. I just thought to myself, oh yeah, P5R, that's vanilla, right? And I was just like looking at it like, wait. Ooh, okay, dodged a bullet there. I honest to God thought that was the thing you were mentioning with the old item from Persona 5 Vanilla. Whoops, okay, well, don't worry about that.
Well, let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
We got the who.
I went and
the
made them
where,
distinct
so
from
all
each
that's
other.
left is the what, right?
Yeah, don't worry, I didn't see anything. I'm good.
Let us try going to their house first.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
Important memories, huh? I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right?
Not necessarily, but I hope so.
That has to be the case. I definitely want this mission to succeed. If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too. In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you?
What, you mean my ability to attract trouble? Yeah, I guess I'm just lucky.
You sure live up to my expectations.
Your oh so lofty expectations. And would you take a look at that? Ace Tools allows you to craft all infiltration tools. That eternal lockpick's going to be mine.
Let's hurry and catch up to them.
Now the last keyword.
She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is. If she can't get out, maybe a prison?
That one cuts a little bit close to home.
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit.
Maybe an oasis?
Why an oasis?
Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell?
Because that's supposed to be her place of respite, I guess?
We don't have nearly enough clues.
If only we could ask her directly.
We can! Come on, let's go see Futaba.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
You have to be joking. Won't the door be locked for sure this time?
Yeah, we don't know that.
I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night.
What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
Oh. Getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
This is our only choice, right?
Yeah, with thieves, might as well add breaking and entering to the list.
I suppose Futaba did get in contact with him. Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him? Very well. Let's do this.
This is Futaba's room.
You know, in hindsight, this seemed to be the really, really obvious choice for her, for being her room. I mean, just look at it. The only thing that's missing is a sign that says gamer at work, do not disturb.
Futaba-chan, you're in there, right?
There's no answer.
Futaba-chan, are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is doing well.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening, right? Alibaba?
Nope. There we go.
Alibaba?
Why are you here?
Why is she only reacting to that name?
You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity.
We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself, just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine.
Okay.
All right then. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with you. We're counting on you. Try and get a keyword out of her.
Alright. Okay. I can do this. I've been speaking to Maruki. Gained some counseling. I can do this. Maruki's been teaching me how to speak to someone who has problems.
What do you want to hear?
How is living in this house?
It's painful.
Why don't you go out?
I can't leave this place. I'm going to die here.
Die?
Is this going to continue?
Why do you think that?
Why? This place is my tomb.
Tomb?
You think that's it?
Try entering tomb.
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
We got it.
Why don't we just kick the door down? There's 3 guys right there. Hey, Icecraft, how's it going? Because we can't cheat, otherwise it wouldn't be her opening up her cognition or something.
Was that enough?
Yes. It was plenty. You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
I haven't. We made a deal.
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
You idiot! Don't activate it here!
Ah, crap. Good job, dude!
It's a desert.
Yeah, we see that. Wait, what the? Our clothes are still the same?
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works.
Are there any rivers nearby? No, unfortunately.
But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Yeah, deserts are usually hot. Unless you go to the Antarctic or the Arctic or Antarctica, because those are technically deserts. Not by the normal definition.
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
Let's just hope it's not a mirage.
A tomb in the desert. I see. Anyway, let's make our way there.
Isn't that kind of far?
Are we gonna walk?
No, not in this heat.
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
Minibus it is. Just
I've been waiting for this.
I just really hope that we don't get sand stuck between the tires, or that'd be like sand getting in between your like swimming trunks when you go to the beach. You know what? I don't want to think about it.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
You're so considerate.
Right.
All right, let's roll.
You know what, guys? I hate sand. It's coarse, rough, just gets everywhere. I didn't even look at chat. I didn't even look at chat, and I knew someone was going to say it.
The windows to the hot desert air. Hey, On, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water?
I drank it already.
How are the guys?
I think we're more like perverts, actually. Makoto being asleep at the wheel, shake my head. Also, Yusuke being more interested in her back than looking down An's shirt, like the other two. Love how Yusuke was the only one not looking. Well, he was looking at Makoto's back.
The AC ain't working at all. The hell was that lukewarm air about?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
Yusuke was side-eyeing, I think. Or he was looking outside. That could be the case also.
What was that? You want
Also, hey Andrew, how's it going?
Jeez, shut up. It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
To think her palace would be a pyramid.
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
That's how it's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on it. For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Reviving the dead, laying them to rest, calling aliens, you name it, there's probably a theory based on it.
Reviving the dead. It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Hey guys, can we go in already? I'm gonna melt.
Did you like my song title? I'll be honest, I didn't see it. Give me 1 sec.
Oh man.
If my mouse wheel will actually flame water in a massive area with sand. Perfection. Ugh, so freaking hot. Come on, let's get inside. But I'm wondering... Ah, damn it, I can't actually... Can I not actually go to the other... No, I can't. Okay, fine. Guess we're just going inside. Can't check out the surrounding area quite yet. I love Ren's chat expression, no shame. Oh, you think Yusuke was looking outside because of landscapes? That actually made sense. I didn't believe that. Why did I say Ren instead of Akira? Thinner off myself, PRP. Oh, so you're an Akira Kurusu fan, not a Ren Amamiya man. At least Darun Sandstorm not playing. God. That'll be a very, very, very different type of battle theme for this game. Futaba's palace, so this is how she thinks of that house.
Indeed.
Who knows what may await us within. What is your call, Joker? Shall we head on inside? Yep, let's go. That's all we can do. Okay, we'll find out more about Futaba's secrets in there, right?
Yes.
Indeed. Let's head inside. At least the heat probably ain't directed to Ryuji's head, due to his light-hairedness. So we're going to bring into the palace Ryuji, Yusuke, and Makoto. You don't have to worry about that quite yet. But I do want to try and get that Showtime attack. And honestly, the highest chance of getting a new Showtime would be if I do Yusuke, Ryuji, and Makoto. Because Ryuji and Yusuke have a Showtime available, and so do Makoto and Ryuji. Whoa, it's nice inside. So, is this place air-conditioned or something? It may be because Futaba's room in reality has AC pumping through it. Either way, this is a relief. Huh, our clothes still haven't changed even now. This has never happened to us before.
What to do?
It is refreshing that she doesn't see us as a threat, but we are completely surrounded by walls.
I guess this is a tomb. It's probably not made to be easy to get into. Anyway, let's explore. All those crazy Egyptians with their pyramids, because holy god, when you actually get into how a pyramid is made, it's actually kind of crazy. Using mathematical techniques that are lost to time. Use the manga names for P3 and P5, but not P4 since I started with the anime. At least you're not like Kenny, who calls himself Joker Joker. So his name is Joker Joker Joker. Typically when I name my characters, I don't like using my real name because it'll be kind of weird to just have this super English name. That's why I use the handle, which I usually use, which is Yusei. Which, for people who know where it's from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds with Yusei Fudo. And it's just one of those names where once I heard it, I just really liked it, so I just took it as my online handle. In my vanilla playthrough, it's Yusei Kayaba, just because I just thought that sounded nice. But for this playthrough, I just decided to take my old handle, but since I wanted to be a little bit different, I decided to put the, one of the canon names, which was, Amamiya, because I think Yusei Amamiya sounds better than Yusei Kuruzu. Am I the only one with a love-hate relationship with the Will Seeds? I think they're a nice addition, and I like that they're optional. So, I would say I'm a fan of them. You don't have to go for them. You're actually watching for Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds for the Amazon Prime, since it's the part of the Shore package. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds is where I dropped off with Yu-Gi-Oh! I loved Yu-Gi-Oh! So much. Bet your ass I would do a full Tag Force playthrough when I can get away with it. Even though that's GX, but, you know, beside the point. These tests go pretty far. That's way too goddamn many. Don't ask for too much. You should be happy we're not being attacked as we ascend.
Oh.
More importantly, I can totally sense the treasure ahead. We're getting pretty close now. These stairs seem to be headed into the heart of the pyramid. I wonder I wonder if that's where the treasure awaits.
Let's go.
Well, time to keep climbing then. Let's go. I'm gonna get the treasure already. It's a really short palace. I bet Atlus got really lazy at this point of the game. Just decided they didn't want to do an entire dungeon.
It's beautiful.
Do you think so?
5Ds and GX are on their official YouTube channel. I have a real soft spot for GX, the dub, because I grew up with it. I know it's terrible, but it's kind of that terror bad, which is kind of like nostalgic. There's someone there. Yo, Helsing! Glad you could make it.
Is this?
That's Futaba's shadow. It isn't the real her.
Oh yeah, you've seen her face. True, this one's kind of dressed like a queen.
So you're Futaba Sakura.
I'm sad we never got the final seasons in the dub. I am also sad. Okay, I'm going to mention this very quickly. Sorry. Once again, I don't want to interrupt the pace too much, but I need to mention this. I kind of have a weird sentimental value with the final season of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, because the final season of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX was kind of the thing that taught me about How do I put this? I mentioned before that The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya was the first anime that I watched knowing it was anime. Because before then, with like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Dragon Ball and all those types of shows, Shaman King on Jetix, I didn't know that they were anime. I didn't know they were from a different country, because I was a dumb kid. And I was like, oh, these look kind of weird, but I like them. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, the final season, because when we got to the end of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, the dub version of the end, I was so confused as a kid, because... Spoilers for the end of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, Season 3, I think it was. Basically, Jaden, main character, fights against the main villain of the series called Yubel, which was a duel monster he had a attachment to. And they were in a different dimension. And when he wins, quote unquote, they send all of his friends back to the regular dimension, and then he stays behind. And in the dub version of the show, Cyrus just basically is crying, and I think it was Hasselberry. God, I remember these names. I think it's Hasselberry that turns around and is like, where's Jaden? And he just goes, he's gone. And then series ends, just right there. Just he's gone. Series over. And as a kid, I was like, what the hell? Like, what? What do you mean it's over? He's gone. So I waited and waited and waited for, new episodes, and they never came. Which is the reason why I it's the reason why I went online and found out about the final season and found out about subs, and that was when I went, wait, why is this in a different language? What? And that was probably the thing that sparked my curiosity, which made me search out all those shows. My first technical... The Melancholy Haruhi Suzumiya is the first anime that I watched knowing it was an anime. However, the first thing I ever watched subbed was Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, the final season. Ever. I remember I have vivid memories of being in my kitchen in my old house at the tender age of 8, maybe 9. I can't remember exactly which year, and watching the final season subbed and being like, this is a weird experience. This is different, but I like it. And then, all of the things that happened in the Japanese version of the show would happen, where he would, there would be blood. Or they would say a curse, like damn or something. I'd be like, this is different. I don't understand. Why is it so different? And that was probably what piqued my curiosity to start searching, and now I am a weeb to this day. Also, hello Plush Tendo, I noticed you there, hello. Don't worry, I may be going on a rant right now about one of my childhood, favorites of Yu-Gi-Oh, but I do notice that you're here, so hello. You say, be on the lookout for QR code holograms in this palace. It takes you to a secret Persona 5 website where you can buy things like a full-size body pillow cover of U-State. I'm sold! But yeah, I did hear about the fact that the reason why they never dubbed the final season of GX is because they didn't want to, delay the dubbing of 5Ds. And let's be honest, 5Ds was probably a better show overall, especially the dub of 5Ds, because they didn't censor as much. They still censored some stuff, but that was when they started. That's when 4Kids. I think that's when they started changing over to their new name, and they also sort of changed their methods. They weren't as strict with censorship with 5Ds, considering they had characters actually die and straight up have Yusei punch a cop in the face. Bakugan was technically my first anime, even before Yu-Gi-Oh!, but my first known anime was Dragon Ball Z Kai. Those are some good nostalgia shows. Can I link to the Holy Hell Cult censored Yu-Gi-Oh! This is Insane doc? Yes, you can. could have been worse. You could have been like me and had your TV network changed, so I essentially never got to see the latter half of the Dark Sinus arc. That, I think, happened to me as well. I don't think I ever saw the Dark Sinus arc when I was a kid, the latter half. I mean, and 5Ds was pretty short for a Yu-Gi-Oh series. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX went on for 4 seasons. Yu-Gi-Oh! The regular show went on for, well, if we're not counting filler seasons, it went on for 3? 4 seasons? The stuff with Noah's not canon. The Waking Dragons arc is not canon. The Grand Championship arc is not canon. So, 3 seasons. Then they had capsule monsters. That was weird. Anyway, okay. As much as I love Nintendo. As much as I love, Yu-Gi-Oh! I do love Plush Tendo for giving me that follow. Thank you so much. That's a good segue. Blessed 5Ds having very few fillers. So you're Futaba.
Hey, where's the treasure?
It's doubtful that you wouldn't know where it is.
Hey, say something.
Ryuji, she's not gonna be very good at being social.
Don't be like that. I'm sorry, Futaba-chan. It's okay. There's no need to be scared. So, can you tell us where your most treasured possession is?
This is going nowhere.
Let's just leave her.
Will you guys shut up for a bit?
Those who plunder my tomb, why have you come?
Because you asked us to?
She talked, but...
What are you saying? You want us to steal it, right?
If you believe you can steal it, then try as you might.
That's rather defiant sounding.
Perhaps this is that tsundere thing, where someone is harsh or sweet depending on the mood.
No, Yusuke, that's... No, that doesn't apply here. Is this a family-friendly stream? It's very Christian, very wholesome. But kind of not. And now Persona 5 Royal has come to close for me. Time for New Game Plus. Not Christian, this is Egypt. That is true. Only Egyptian gods now.
Considering the state that my palace is in.
I mean, to be fair, we are speaking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Long time ago, when the pyramids were still young, ancient pharaohs took part in shadow games and all that.
There is no way that you can steal it.
Creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a plague.
What are these voices?
Murderer!
Why don't you say something?
Murderer?
You're the one who killed her.
It's your fault.
Oh, hey, it's this guy. Well, hello there, the mounting. I love this game. It's probably going to be my game of the year for me. Persona 5 is a really damn good game. Shit, I was going to try and do that. But okay, yeah, that just proves I'm not family friendly. Sorry. Said that without thinking. But yes, it is this guy. I was trying to do that stupid thing where it's like, hello, the mountain from the mountain streaming, and it was going to be like, hello, Field and Ish from Field, you know, it was going to be that, I don't know. I was going to try and do it, and it failed horrifically. Also, Plush Tendo, thank you so much for the host. If we are going on Egypt standards.
Hey, the hell is this?
Don't come near me!
Stand there, say something!
It's your fault!
Murderer!
That's right. I did it.
What?
I am the one who killed my mother.
Ah, crap.
What was that?
My mother exists here. I will remain here. I will I'll do so until I die.
Final Fantasy VII Remake, man. Oh my lord, the possibility. Dude. It's really... for context, I was in... the Mountain is a very great dude. I met him at the Judgment event. He's awesome. And I lurk on his streams quite often. He finished Final Fantasy VII Remake today. No spoilers, please. But I will just say... Dude, it's really hard to convey it in text. I have so much I want to say, but I can't say it here. There's so much. My theory crafting on that on that game is like level 4 big brain galaxy of just the possibilities. Mountain also loves Yakuza 2, so you know he gets a official thumbs up from me. It's awesome. Oh, we're a threat now.
Our clothes.
She sees us as a threat now. What's going on?
This again.
Creepy child. You killed her!
You're a plague murderer!
Why don't you say
You're
something?
the one who killed her! That's right. I killed Mom. I don't deserve to be alive. This place is a tomb. I'll die here.
That's right. Die!
Don't come near me!
Don't just stand there. Say something.
It's your fault. No! Someone help me!
Believe me, Futaba, I'm trying.
Damn it! What the hell?
This is bad. I'm having a hard time getting a grasp of our situation. We should regroup and...
That's a good plan.
What now?
Hey guys, it's that like one scene from that one movie, you know. We're safe. That was too close.
Wait!
Now what? Even if we wanted to ask Futaba what's going on, it seems the door is shut. What should we do? I think our best option is retreating for now. This won't be as simple as expected. Why don't we prepare a little more, then come back? My thoughts, exactly.
You're right.
True. Then let's retreat for now and return to the palace another day. Yeah, poor Futaba. Dude, I love Star Wars. It's my favorite anime.
Medjed is set for the alleged cleanse is 8/21. That day is fast approaching. The Phantom Thieves, whom they singled out, have not made any notable actions at this time.
Hey, come on, man, we're trying.
Will Medjed carry out their cyber terrorism?
In order to stop them, we need to help Futaba Sakura before the 21st. Our deadline is about 2 days prior, so the 19th.
Meeting up in Shibuya, then coming here is a pain, right? Let's make this place our hideout for a while.
Heh, convenient. Why don't we do this before?
Is everyone fine with this place being our next hideout, then?
We must take care not to be discovered by Boss.
There's no telling what may happen inside that pyramid. We all need to be cautious so that place doesn't become our graveyard.
Man, this is gonna be one crazy summer vacation. We're dealing with international hackers and looking for a treasure in a pyramid.
How can you be enjoying this? This is a crisis of whether or not our group continues on, you know?
I know that.
That reminds me. While we were in the Mona car, you were staring at me with a dirty look, you perv.
Yes, please focus on him because I was also doing that, but I don't want to get that ire.
Shut up. It was a great view.
That is not the words you should be saying.
You guys were looking too, am I right?
Don't bring me into this.
Indeed, the pyramid's golden ratio was truly a sight to behold.
Maybe he was looking at the landscapes.
It ain't
what I'm talking about.
I wasn't staring Lady on. I'm a gentleman after all.
You were a car.
It's not that you weren't, but that you couldn't since you were transformed, am I right?
Will we be alright like this?
Yusuke was looking at Makoto's back though, lol. Even if he wasn't, I like to imagine that'd be the kind of weird thing that he does. Oh, what excellent back muscles. I haven't seen back muscles like this since ever since Kabanari and the Iron Fortress. Your hideout has moved away from Shibuya Takeyu Building accessway to Yonganyaya Cafe Leblon.
Not again!
Hey dude, thank you so much for the host. Much appreciated. I don't know why my hosting notification isn't working. I'm gonna have to check on that, because that's not supposed to happen. I mean, it is supposed to happen, but the fact that it's not playing is not supposed to happen. Also, wow, if you don't know Persona 5, this is going to be a lot, there's going to be a lot out of context here. You say staring at Makoto. To hell what the cutscene depicts. That's what it was in my head canon. Well, that sucked. Is doing this really going to help us do something about Medjed? Do they truly intend to follow through on their threat? It'd be a shame if our efforts were to go to waste. Medjed will definitely make a move. Alibaba! I'm checking in on your progress. How much longer will it take? Your heart is more problematic than we had anticipated. Hey, Alibaba, can you really do something about Medjed? Of course. Unfortunately, we have next to no evidence to support that. Your work will be rewarded, I promise. Besides, you have no other option, do you? I suppose that's true. Can you do stuff like take down a server? Show us. Hey, don't start any trouble. That's all it would take to convince you. Alright. I ask that you take care of this quickly. Until then. Wait, are you going to ditch us again? This is troubling, but we need to do what we can at the moment. I have concern for Futaba herself during all this. Man, why does this have to be during summer vacation? We don't have any other choice. Yusuke, as always, we'll leave it to you to call us together.
The sight of her palace bothers me too. We have to do this.
Yeah, I know. And for my final playtime for Royal is 277 hours. I don't think my time is going to take that long. I'm just going to put that out there. Hey, listen up. This is horrible. The fan site is gone. I tried to access the URL, but it says the page doesn't exist. The fruit of my labor has completely disappeared. Oh, do you think it's because of Medjed? No, it's Alibaba. Huh? Who's Alibaba? Anyway, this has to be Medjed's doing. Okay, yeah, whatever you say. Whatever you say, Mishima. It's supposed to be some kind of penalty for cheering for the Phantom Thieves. But wait, they're totally jumping the gun. There's still time until the cleanse. Hold on, something came up. Is this proof enough for you? What's that supposed to mean? Do you think it's a virus? Oh. Calm down, dude. Don't worry. Well, looks like everything's back to normal. Sorry about making a fuss about all this. I'm going to try and look into it a little bit more, though. See ya.
Was that Alibaba proving what she said earlier? Talk about a crazy thing to pull off.
Well, I mean, it proves that she can do it, so... I've got my proof. This is why I don't play Persona. Yeah, you know, I only have to play a 150-hour awesome RPG. God. Did you play Final Fantasy VII 4 times? That's like 150 hours once you add it all together. I mean, it's like 120, but, you know, still. By the way, I need to put this on the record. I swear to God. It's never going to happen. No, actually, you know what? No. I take it back. I was going to say, when we were talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, I want my goddamn Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds video game, which lets me do turbo duels, and guess what? They tried it, and it sucked. Because, Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's Wheelie Breakers is really bad. I'll never get my freaking turbo duel game virtual thing that I want. Anyway, we gotta go clean the toilet now. Why are you staring at LeBlanc's bathroom? It's time to clean up. Alright, time to do some work for the chief. I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
Well then.
Do you want to start cleaning now? Your kindness may improve a little bit. Yeah, let's do it. I play MMOs. I am being a hypocrite. But man, this store is pretty old. You sure you shouldn't clean your room? I guess you could call this retro, antique. I like to call it chic. It's nice in its own way.
That should do it for now.
Alright, all clean. I bet the chief is gonna be happy with this. Thinking about the customers and cleaning the store probably helps to increase your kindness, no? By a single point. That took longer than I expected. We should go to bed once we clean up the rest.
Now then.
If you want Futara's help, then we're gonna have to steal her treasure by the day before the deadline. So we have to find the treasure by the 18th and send a calling card by the 19th. It's up to you when you go to the palace, but keep the deadline in mind, alright? The plan to change Futara's heart has begun. Try to steal your target's heart by the deadline. Mission started. Infiltrating mementos. Requests will appear on the Phantom Aficionado website as rumors. Use these tips to track targets. Game? I've done like 10 of these.
Hey.
No, we shouldn't tell about the guides about the target in mementos. That's for later, cat. God damn it. Hey, shouldn't you give it some plants some nutrients by now? Yes, we should. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. First of all, I actually need to do this in the right order. So, first things first. I need to go to the back streets. Also, heat wave indeed. I didn't know you could clean and improve your kindness. Well, there you go, the more you know. There was this Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds game that's where you play part of the Arcadia movement that was included in Turbo Duels. Really? I might actually look into that. What am I doing? What I'm doing is I'm heading over here because I need to buy a retro game set and also Gambler Goemon because why the hell not? I have so much silk yarn. Holy hell. Not silk yarn. Yo, Source Awesome. I'm here for about 50 minutes, probably. Hey, that's 50 minutes that you... The 50 minutes you are here, it's 50 minutes well spent. Yeah, that's what I was gonna go for. I know what I'm talking about. Shut up. Anyway, I got the retro game console, so now time to head on over to the school gate. Because even though it's summer vacation, for some reason the school prez is still here. Man, you never stop trying, do you?
Hey.
Let's go hang out. Huh? Now? I guess that's really what you want to do. Is this part of your grand strategy? Exactly.
I see.
The grand strategy of you and me hanging out. So I want to get closer. If you have time, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Yo, Lich King, thank you for making me feel the heat! Cocky boy, you just lowered it to 10.5. This is what I do. I just scare people away. It truly does. It's truly really anti. No, that's not the word I'm thinking of. I'm trying to. What word am I trying to think of? It's truly counterintuitive. That's the word. So, my class had a practice entrance exam, and my score was significantly lower than last time. I'm concerned. Well, that's certainly unlike you. I couldn't agree more.
Actually...
The truth is, recently I've started questioning the entire point of my education. What do I stand to gain from getting good grades and living up to the high expectations my sister has set for me? I spoke to Aiko about this matter as well, but the answer hasn't become any clearer.
Aiko? You kept in contact?
Oh, you don't remember? Aiko Takeo? We asked her about the job she has at the salon in Shinjuku. Anyway, we've been calling each other every so often since we exchanged contact information. Because of those calls, we're actually grown somewhat close.
Glad to know you have a social life outside of us.
When I voiced my concerns to her, she asked me how I would benefit from going to a top university, but I couldn't come up with a good answer. As for Aiko, her grades are not the best, but she claims she doesn't even think about that stuff. Apparently her parents can use their connections to find her a job. But isn't that a little irresponsible? It's nice that she can rely on her parents, but this is her life, not theirs. I guess that's just a different way of approaching things. Even at that, her vision of the future is still clearer than mine.
It amazes me that these student reps exist. How are they so socially inept? Because they need character development, damn it. High-pitched music indeed, Mini Joda. Also welcome. What do you mean by that statement?
I used to think that doing what others expected of me was the best way forward. I was just going to major in law just like my sister did. And after that, I would simply have headed down whatever path society had made for me. But everything changed when I joined the Phantom Thieves. I've realized now that there are more important things in life than being a prim and proper honor student. Honestly, I would have looked down on Aiko's line of thinking in the past, but I know better now.
That's depressing, yo. Yeah, this game can get a bit real sometimes. What, not knowing what you want to do for the future? Pfft, can't relate to that in the slightest.
She must have known I was talking about her.
Well, I'm glad you're happy, because I'm just getting into my existential crisis right about now.
Lately, Aiko's been telling me whenever she buys makeup or finds a new cute outfit.
3 years of music college, great idea, haha.
Don't worry, it'll all work out.
Also, I will save my game.
That reminds me, she asked me the other day what hand cream I use. I sent her a picture, and it's apparently the same brand they use in the nurse's office at school.
Then why do you use it?
Yes.
That stuff works wonders for dry skin, and it's great value too.
Actually...
Of course, I want to have a career in tech at university.
My father used to use it all the time. Did I ever tell you he was a police officer? He detested the corruption in our society and worked tirelessly to bring it to justice. But despite the rough exterior, he was extremely gentle deep down.
That reminds me.
When I was little, I told him I wanted to grow up to be a police officer just like he was. He was glad to hear me say that, but quick to point out that he didn't want me doing something so dangerous.
This probably sounds weird, but I love listening to your voice. Well, thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of got flustered there for a second because I'm like, really? You like listening to my voice? Stereotypical squeaky voice teen? Even though I'm not a teen? But thank you. That's a nice compliment.
I had completely forgotten about the dream, to be honest.
That sounds like a pretty amazing goal.
You're right.
Yusei does have a calming, nerdy voice. It's not like I like you talking or anything, but... I suppose. You suppose that, you don't like me talking? Either way, after everything that's happened, I have no intention of working with the police. Besides, they're trying to stop the Phantom Thieves. What am I supposed to do, arrest myself? I mean, you can try. I think I need to re-examine what my goals for the future are, outside of just plain studying.
Thank you very much.
You know, it feels like I remembered something important today thanks to you. I guess you could say my viewpoint has been broadened yet again. I can sense a quiet resolve from Makoto. And now I have a chance for a follow-up. Nice.
Hey.
When I met Aiko, I realized how narrow my viewpoint really was. I only just learned recently that a chemis is now called a camisole and that a button-down sweater is a cardigan. Why does the same thing have to have multiple names? Because the English language and words are bullshit. God, come up with new words every, like, 5 months or so, just to keep things interesting. I guess in the end, I'm just becoming more aware of how little I really know. So, please help me keep fighting back against that ignorance.
I'll see you later.
Of course. Thank you again for today. See you later. You could study Ren, Makoto. Wink. I'm trying to think who else in our friendship group has good reading voices. I deadass think it's just us two. I mean, I try. It's one of those things that I think I take a bit for granted every so often, because apparently I'm good at it. And I honestly didn't think I was for the longest time. I just like to give personality to what I'm reading. But it did take a lot of practice. Like, it's not one of those things that I could just do. I don't know, I guess I just look at the character and I'm like, yeah, okay, I guess I can sort of, like, understand what they're about by listening to them. And also, you know, them being voice acted also helps, because I can listen to it and go, okay, that's what I'm gonna go try and go for. Just what's Medjed gonna do? It's hard for me to even fathom what it could be. People really have been up in arms about the whole cleanse thing. To think a global hacker group would be like, this right here is where it's really put to the test. Like, when the text starts rolling. Because then I don't even have, like, because the other thing I do, especially with Persona games, is I also try to go off their facial expressions with the profile. Like, whatever their profile is, like, showing, I try to, like, change it to reflect. So, like, if they look sad, I try to be a little bit more downtrodden. If they look quizzical, I try to go for that, too. Should we just ignore them? If only we could act. Yeah, I guess it'd be easy if that was one of our options. No matter how you look at it, we need a countermeasure. Best bet would be Alibaba. But she may not be capable of it in her current state. I guess we should think of some ways too, then. Yes, it would be best to have as many solutions as possible. Well, we still got time, so let's come up with something good, okay? Yeah, I guess we have to, because it's the only chance we got. Alright. Time to do something a little bit weird, but I'm gonna do this now, so I don't forget. I should be... Okay, you know what? I should actually be good. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do this. Right, so first off, Chihaya. Gonna apparently have woman problems. Oh, joy. But yes, I need a fortune reading. Because I need to boost my kindness. Because that's the thing you could do with fortune readings. Improve kindness. Kindness. Who's my favorite Persona 5 character? Persona 5 character.
What do you think?
Oh, that's a hard one. Because I'm going through the mind with, like, all the Confidants, because the Confidants are, like, the really easy ones to go to. There's a lot of good ones. In terms of, like, how the character is handled, I think Futaba is great. Like, as a character, I think her characterization and how they handle her, you know, spoilers a little bit, I guess, because I've played vanilla, but, I think the way they handled her and how she deals with, you know, all the stuff she's going through and the fact that she's, you know, on the spectrum, I think they handled it pretty well. And just her characterization and her being trying to be reformed into society. Kawakami's also really strong. Just because it's so real. Fumi is my waifu choice, but Futaba is my favorite character. See, I think that's a fair way of, looking at it. Also, gotta use some mega fertilizer. Gotta care for chat. Yeah, everyone in chat, this is you I'm caring for right now. This is my plan. I call it chat, because I care and nurture you. Into a loving, growing plant. Because, I don't know, I guess you're a plant. Anyway, that weird thing I said, yeah, okay, we're going back to Chihaya, because we actually got to hang out with her. So we literally went to... We literally went to Shinjuku, got a fortune reading, went, okay, cool, see you later, went back, fed a plant, and then went, okay, cool, Sojiro, I'm done feeding the plant, time to go back to Shinjuku. Because we got a fortune teller to hang out with. That's how my social life is. Shut up, it's completely efficient. We're not done with these tests yet. Yeah, I know we're not done with the tests yet. Let's do it. I'm actually doing a reading for a client right now, so stay and watch. The plant's name is not Steve. New Game Plus name, Yuya Aonuma. Yeah, I think that's a good name. I think that's a good name that rolls off the tongue. I have a cactus named Laszlo. That's a good name for a cactus. I don't know why, that just seems to fit. Good evening. This is your first time coming to my stand, yes? Yeah, a college of mine recommended you. He said you can help fix my problems. Is that right?
Yes.
Of course, fate is absolute. Is that with this guy? This asshole. The thing is, I'm engaged to be married. Next spring, I'll be tying the knot with a friend I've had since all the way back in preschool. Oh, that's wonderful! Congratulations! So, what's worrying you? Is it the date of the ceremony, or perhaps the location of your honeymoon? No, it's not like that. The problem is, I'm not entirely sure we'll be able to get married. The truth is, the president of our major business partners has offered me her daughter's hand. What? So this is what it means to be weighed down by societal obligations. You know, arranged marriages, as you do. Do you think it would be bad if I declined the president's offer? My first run was just my name, my last name. I always name the character after myself as I'm experiencing events in the game, like some crazy dreams or something. I already went over how I usually feel when it comes to naming things. I typically go with the handle of Yusei. Please relax, the divine power will bring us your answer. Yes, I've seen everything. My, it seems like you'll face financial ruin if you decline. No, does this mean I'll be breaking off my engagement as the only option? Amamiya-san, this may be a good time to demonstrate your powers. This man is bound by the fetters of societal obligation. How should he move forward?
Well, in the cheesiest way possible, and the only way you know how to do, he's got to follow his heart, and let it be his guiding key, or whatever. Something like that. Kingdom Hearts? Oh no. Oh, that's a wonderful suggestion. Though, I guess anyone could have come up with that answer. Yeah, that's right. Suck it, Kingdom Hearts. Anyone could have come up with it. Incidentally, what would you say to make him choose his childhood friend? I forgot. The right answer is the first one, which is... I mean, I would have thought it would be the last one. But no, apparently it's this one.
What?
Thieves? She's not a child. Wait, you really think someone else would try to go after her? Huh, I guess guys would line up to date such an amazing girl. Well, I'm not gonna let that happen. The only one who can make her happy is me. I was a fool for hesitating for even a moment. I'm going to marry her. Thank you so much. It's happened again. Your dumb advice actually spurred him. But why, though? Oh, it still has the tutorial in New Game Plus. Nah, that sucks. Because the childhood friend is in, like, every anime trope ever. It really is. Yeah, I mean, I have people I get along with from my childhood, but man, it's been a while since I've been able to talk to any of them. So you've altered fate once more. His fortune now states he will be quite successful. I had questioned your powers, but this is of the third time. I have no choice. I must accept that fate can in fact be changed. You've proven that to me. And as a sign of thanks for showing me the truth, I'll provide a special fortune service from now on. This is what I really like about Jahaya's Confidant. We're only at rank 3, and she's already convinced. Fate can be changed. That's it. You convinced me. And it's like, well, where does it go from here? We've already convinced her, because I thought the whole Confidant was going to be like, you know, trying to convince her that fate can be changed, then her coming to accept it, but nope. That's it, fate can be changed. Money reading. Also, money reading is very, very good and very, very strong.
All right.
I used it a lot in vanilla. You know, I never thought it was possible to change destiny. Are you perhaps a psychic? Who knows? Just kidding, I actually just got really good intuition. Actually, no, such powerful people do not exist in this world. You may oversee changes in fate, but purposely altering one's destiny is impossible. That is why I'll forever be a monster. Mamai, it's gotten so late. I should start packing up for today. I'll see you next time.
Goodbye.
She's adorably naive. Kind of, yeah. Who could that be at this hour? Since it's summer vacation, I'll be heading to LeBlanc tomorrow afternoon. The cafe is cool and quiet, and it's relaxing with the Sayuri there. It's a peaceful place. I'm thinking of relaxing and reading a book. Moreover, we can easily meet up should something occur. We could kill two birds with one stone. Apparently, I actually missed a book. I might still be able to get it, though. You might be fine. I'll have to double check on that. I have safety saves, so if I need to go back and get it, then that wouldn't be a problem. Pointed that out earlier. Sorry, I think I missed that post, but thank you for pointing it out. I'm very sorry I missed it. I don't think it's needed, but, you know, it would be nice to finish up all the books if we can. Misses one book. 100% completion denied forever! But anyway, if you like, we could spend some time together. His day's coming tomorrow, huh? Might be nice to hang out with him. Yeah, I'm going to bed. I guess I got a date with Yusuke.
Hey.
There's 25 days left before Medjet's deadline. Don't slack off just because it's summer, okay? Hey, Yusuke, one of your friends is here to visit. Sounds like Yusuke's here. Come on, let's go downstairs. Invite a confidant to your room. If your confidant sends you a message prior, they might visit LeBlanc, and you can invite them up to your room to spend time with them. I would. However, I don't have an Emperor persona, which I need. Plus, I need to end the session off here, folks. I'm sorry to say.
I should write something.
But hey, we got the new mission with the new palace started. And we have some exciting things next session. Cough, cough, romance, cough, cough. So you might not want to miss it, because it's coming up very soon. Dang, I gave you an extension too. But hey, that works out for you then, because now you can leave. I tell you to get out of my chat. Go. I'm sorry. I don't mean it. Please. Please stay. I love how everyone complains about Ryuji constantly almost letting it slip when with the Phantom Thief, but at rank 10 you basically just let it drop to all these people. Yeah, if you do a max confidant run, then Joker is actually the worst with keeping the secret. Let's take a look who's online right now. Then I can make my decision. But yeah, Persona is done for the week. I do have an open session on Sunday, which will just be whatever I decide to do on the Sunday. But yeah, if you join my Discord, then I put up the schedule there weekly, because I schedule on a weekly basis. Of course, I have a Twitter and social and YouTube and stuff, where all the VODs, and I also have like traditional LP-style videos on my YouTube, so if that interests you, then I'm doing Sakura Wars currently. And yeah, I'm not just doing Persona, but I'm also doing a full playthrough of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, which has been very interesting and different. But I've been doing well? Question mark? I think. So yeah, that's been fun. But don't worry, Persona will indeed continue. I won't stop this game for anything. This game fills me with happiness. But yeah, let's take a look and see who is available right now. Yeah, it looks like, unfortunately, we won't be raiding Drunk Rat because I got some friends who are doing stuff right now. And one of them's playing Killer Instinct, so I can't ignore that. I can't ignore that. He's playing Killer Instinct. That's just, it's like required by law that I actually, you know, raid him. You going to sleep, or is your sleeping schedule fucked still? Oh, it's still absolutely destroyed. So I'll probably be awake for another 2 hours. So... Probably because more of them have problems that Phantom Thieves can solve, and the moment they tell you, you go out and solve it. Oh yeah, it's really obvious. But we still let it slip nonetheless. Slept for 16 hours yesterday to today, so woo! God, I wish I could sleep that long. Going on VR chat then, have a good one. But yeah, you get on the Discord, I have the schedule, you'll always know when I'm going live, so... Until next time, everyone take care. And we'll be raiding a pyramid soon. and also some getting hot teacher action. So look forward to that. See you guys. Bye.